So I keep on missing people that subscribe. If people that are subscribing, if you're seeing this in the future or right now, tell me if you subscribe so I can thank you in real time. Otherwise, I'll look like a fucking bozo when I'm really quite charitable in regards to the things that I'll be doing there in terms of thanking people. So if you need thanks and gratitude, it's fucking easy to get it from me. You just have to remind me for now.
Not out of ignorance, it's a ghost in the machine. It's actually me sabotaging it because I don't want to be made redundant. My BB bot duties.
Well, that's right, man. But we need to. That's one thing. Actually, in terms of suggestions, we can have our chatbot, our new chatbot, do whatever you want within reason. Because I can make it do anything that we want. I'm not gonna put an LLM on it yet, but I have thought about putting a GPT on it, but I'm not going to because it's fucking more hassle. It's already enough hassle trying to get the API working for YouTube without them charging you for it. You got to tell it. You got to be very fucking specific with the things.
How much do they charge you?
You get a certain amount free per week per month. You get a certain quota, but if you break that, they're gonna start asking for money. So this is why most people, sensible people, tend to just use like Stream Elements or Streamlabs. But I don't fucking care.
Sure.
I can make cool things like this now. So and normally this should make a noise, but it's not making a noise yet. It might. Yeah. To be fair, it might do at some point.
Come back tomorrow.
Come back tomorrow, fucking idiot. Don't watch my stream until ever. Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Keep going.
Kuno nods too. He takes a step closer.
I hope the man's treating you all right, Mr. Miles.
A black trickle of liquid runs into
Tell them to go
his
fuck
throat
themselves.
from the wound.
Yeah, I'd actually do that, man.
Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up,
So pretty much what I did with my would-be boss.
wide enough for 2 fingers.
But he started fucking bullshitting
push both
for
in,
weird reasons, man.
through
Like, you're a
his
bit
mouth,
fucking weird,
right
aren't you?
into his
I'm not gonna
brain
work for you. I'm gonna go broke, man. Do a big smile.
What's happening?
Bless you, brother. Bless you. If there's any way I can program a way to make your job as easy as fucking possible, you just tell me what you need, sunshine. I need little pet projects at the moment.
Oh shit, see?
The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here?
It's good that you've got good bosses. That's a biggie for me. I've had some fucking real see you next Tuesday bosses, man. Not too many, thankfully, but I've had too many jobs, bro. I'm a fucking bum.
Will never sleep again.
If I get a job, I'm normally in it for a while, and at the moment, I technically I have work, but I never want a job as long as I live. That's it for me. I'm retired, but I'm working.
Your yellow fingers slide into the remains of the limbic system.
But it really does help having decent bosses, man. Like when I was working for a uni, and it was just the most soulless design work you could ever do. But it always is. If you're being hired to be a creative in an office space, you're fucking dead. Like you have to die. You have to kill your passion. It has to die right there because you're not going to get out alive otherwise, unless you are legitimately passionate about arbitrary fucking bureaucratic horseshit and signage. I had to make fucking booklets every week for conferences, bro, brochures and shit like that for like adult. It was education for professionals. So it's for like fucking CEOs and stuff like that. Boring as fuck. But my boss was sound, and he asked me how much money I wanted as well, which I always appreciate. When it came, because I was working on a trial basis. First time we actually sat down, it's like, right, we're gonna bring you in. How much do you want? I just went, bow, I want this. Always shoot a little bit high, and he just went, yeah. I was like, fucking my guy. Hey. And then I worked so hard for that guy, I blew my fucking arms up. So I couldn't work for a while after that. And then the design job I got after that, my manager was a real see you next Tuesday. But the director, the one above her, was sound. But the only thing is, these two had a little bit of a go-between. Like, I couldn't, my case was already dead by the time it got to the boss, because Little Miss see you next Tuesday. So that was the last time I was like, I'm not working in an office ever again. And here we are.
The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen. on paper.
Now I'd use AI if I was in this situation again. But I don't want to be doing creative work for an industry ever again.
Fucking cavity, see?
An institution, not an industry.
Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further, but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow.
Fucking ram it right up inside.
Your fingers reach
Fuck
toward his
CSI.
skull.
Got
His
evidence
cerebral
gathering
cortex
protocol.
feels like
Shove
jelly.
your hands inside a
Cold
corpse's
jelly.
neck.
Well, they have to, man. Like, the RCM are doing a field. They did the whole bag.
Until
Part
you
of the
feel
job, man. They have to do this field autopsy.
It's a whole kit and caboodle, isn't it?
Yo,
ice cold serrated metal.
doing it in fucking
Its
gardening
edges run
gloves.
through the latex and
Pissed off I didn't get that, man. But get him.
Sounds like an
You
absolute
pick the
fantasy land.
object.
Well, it
My
is.
pig
I'm gonna go
fucking
and
got
get
it.
inside it. Come and join me in the fantasy.
He's watching his old
My
man get
pig.
the big prize at the claw game.
I need to keep Kuno on side. Very important.
What is it?
Very important.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers.
This webcam malarkey, man. It's barely noticed because I've sorted my light out, so you guys won't notice it as much as I will. But my webcam settings are still like arbitrary, just randomly resetting themselves, man. I was looking at some of the old footage, man. We're playing fucking Metal Gear Solid 5 and stuff, and the cam was looking so good back then. It's the same camera. I think the lighting was better. I was like, damn, how do we do that again? I don't have quite as much firepower in terms of lighting at the moment. One of my fucking bulbs died on my big things, but they're a bit fucking... They're a bit OTT to me.
With a plop, your hand emerges from
Fucking beautiful!
A bullet.
We like him.
the bullet
All day.
falls in the bag, leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and
A non-caliber. Rifled. Some kind of brittle alloy.
I will get back to reading in a minute. We're just retreading at the moment.
We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion collar. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit
Fucking
wound.
loud pencil, brother.
Yeah, scritchy
How does
scratch.
that sound?
Carving
Sound-
it into a stone tablet.
Sounds like heaven.
Opinion, fatal injury.
Goddamn right.
And one last thing. We can now fill in injury number 3. Ligament mark. Opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
And
he's
apparently.
proposing the bullet was the real
Yeah. Oh,
cause of death.
yeah. It didn't
Yeah.
sound like it, did it?
It did not sound like a pen, no.
Conceal this fact.
It was all treatment, bro.
Yes. And the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead.
A staging.
Agreed.
I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands. And no claw marks on his neck.
Yeah, man. Fucking. It's easy, man. I'd be the best fucking
There have been
detective
other
ever, bro.
signs too. Small things.
Secret task complete. I don't know if I've ever seen that.
Cause of death.
Secret task.
Perpetrators expected.
I don't know if I've ever fucking seen. Well, I must have done because I've done. I know I found that bullet before you get fooled. Okay.
Ooh, ooh.
I'm trying. Sorry, I'm doing the calculations in my
He
head.
didn't fall for it, he thinks. There's pride in there. There is, of course, the very real possibility he was both shot and hanged.
Well, obviously, that's what happened. I understand what you mean, but that's exactly what happened. That's what we've
They
just.
shot him first. They didn't shoot him while they hanged him.
No, 'cause
Surely not.
There'd be no point.
No, they'd shoot him and then hang him up to make it look like he was hung.
Yep, exactly. So I don't need any of those.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
thing we know is that he was definitely shot and hanged.
Yeah.
That's the only thing we do know.
Carry him to
And
the
there'd be no point fucking, unless it was a mercy killing, but you're not gonna fucking hang somebody, you're not gonna lynch somebody
No.
for the rest of
if
the
you
day.
if you have any, I don't know.
Work
Hang
on
him
the
up to
case.
make a statement.
Personal
Yeah.
matters.
You could work out with the angle anyway. I mean, that's gonna
Nothing
come into it at
like
some
that
point.
in a neighborhood like this.
The angle of the shot from here would be pretty steep, based on where it exited. The back of his, well, it didn't actually leave,
No, it
but
lodged.
you could still tell the angle it fucking entered his
I leave that choice
job
to
there.
you. And one more thing. Great work, detective.
The word lingers in the dictator.
After you bag the goods, you
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hands. I'll take the legs.
I get to use this David Lynch one tomorrow as well.
And if you can believe it, it's a Friday once again.
Hey. Friday part 1, baby.
I've been waiting to press that one, but it's all right. I've got another. You can believe it.
And if you can believe it.
Let's go talk to Kuno. There's Classy up there, man. I got a bunch of levels. I got fucking 4 levels.
Hey.
Oh yeah, we're 6 shivers, man. Fucking yes, boys. Right. What do I be needing here? Because I don't want to just go splashing all my liquid like I'm fucking stupid. So I might hold on to some of these points. But is there anything I kind of, well, we want an Inland Empire because we like David. And I probably need a fort cabinet slot soon. I'm about to get Apocalypse Cop, so we kind of need another. But we don't just yet. I'm gonna have to hold on to a couple points, I think. I want one in Inland Empire because we appreciate Mr. Lynch. What else? What do you think, babe?
Motrix. Got perception.
Fucking shite down
yeah,
there, man. Like
shit as.
composure might be good.
Yeah. Not much point going with reaction speed now. Authority, man. Psyche.
Yeah,
Pump that up.
volition, hold yourself together, keep your morale up. Suggestion, empathy is lacking a bit. I've got an item that's oh no, sorry, that's about to go back up to 4.
Right.
Rhetoric, drama, calculus. Conceptualization, understand creativity, see art in the world. I need that for a few difficult checks, but I need them all for difficult checks.
Yeah.
Oh, it's difficult. It is always a trade-off, which I do appreciate. It makes you stress over every single fucking point you put in when the game begins. It's hard. Like the attributes at the start of the game is really fucking difficult. Next run I'm going for like a Motorix build, man. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's the one thing I've not done. I've always been pretty heavy on the
Brawny boy.
intellect and psyche. Shivers is here underneath thingy there. I need to get that nice and high as well. That's going to be my main focus, but it's locked out at the moment. I can't get any more there. What's rhetoric? The bonus from thoughts. Right, let's wait until that thought is internalized. Apocalypse Cup. Fuck to Kuno, man. That'll do it. And now that Kim's gone,
Necromancer pig. That shit was dark. Going in there like that. Oh, brutal shit. Tell me. Kuno dies. You're gonna pick one out of his brain like that too?
Yes.
He's gonna go out in a hail of bullets. Gonna look like a fucking porcupine.
it reminds me of me, man. That's
He
why.
looks like he was a little boy.
That's how I wanted to go out, man. I'm gonna get
Porto
fucking
Road,
shot.
a side alley of the Boogie Street Spearhead. A young man in his early 20s approaches patrol officer Emile Mullins and asks for a cigarette. As Officer Mullins reaches in his coat pocket for the pack of Astra he just purchased this morning, the man shoots him point blank in his chest. Breathless, the patrol officer collapses in the gutter. His right hand is grabbing the armor on his chest. The bullet didn't pierce it, but he can't breathe. On the pavement, the patter of the perpetrator's feet growing distant.
The spirit, the core is the it's like your police senses. Like like your police shivers in a
Cop
way.
brain, yeah.
Cop brain.
Bleed pig. Someone opens a window and says, but Emil cannot see who. His sight grows dim with pain.
I'll be there for you, Kuno.
Oh.
I want to discuss the body with you again, Kuno.
The fuck about it?
Where's the rest of his armor, fam?
Kuno doesn't give a shit about the armor.
How come?
You take it.
Fucking had one thing majorly wrong with him. He's a fucking mutant.
Oh.
Mutant.
Do you remember how he looked? Fucking growth hormone shit. He's a giant. The armor's too big for any man. Kuno doesn't give a shit about that freak armor. Kuno threw that shit away.
What do you mean you threw it away, you cunt? It was worth so much money.
Kuno tried to get the helmet on. It was too big.
Forms a kickoff on the imaginary helmet.
Kuno kicked that shit in the sea, rugby style. That shit means nothing to Kuno.
Brother, you could have bought so much fat with that.
Yeah, that shit means nothing to Kuno. Kuno doesn't give a shit about material shit. Kuno's a fucking monk.
He's an aestheticist.
He's he's got a
like
lot
his
to learn.
style.
A lot in terms of being. He's not the best junkie in the world, but you know, he's doing all right, man.
You wanna fuck on someone about that armor? Go fuck the mustached union fuck. The jolly troubadour shit at the gate.
That's actually that's a good lead. Thank you. Who do you mean, troubadour? This is what I mean. Kuno's actually way smarter than he lets on. He's saying troubadour. He's like 10 or 12 years old, man. I'm not fucking saying troubadour at 12 years old. He's a smart kid, man.
Yeah, cock in boot. That jolly union cow fucker came around talking about cows or some shit. Came around pretending like he cares about
Oh,
cows.
boyadero.
Yes, you met him at the gates. The
Mañana.
one with the boots and the jolly
Call
smile.
me mañana.
Yeah, he's the one you want to talk to. He's fucking crazy about that armor shit. Coming here pretending like he likes cows. Trying to catch a peep at Kuno's armor.
He likes cows.
Curious, my liege. Why did Kuno feed you this information?
Are you just telling me this out of the kindness of your heart, Kuno?
Yeah, Kuno's doing charity today. Kuno Day. Kuno feels sorry for you, loser pig. Kuno's doing pity now.
We got him on side, man. I feel good about this. Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I played this. Like Kuno's my absolute favorite character. I've got a few favorite characters, man. But Kuno is my absolute favorite. He is the perfect little lad archetype for me. Like I just wish all young characters were like this because that's what they're like in the UK. They're all like that.
Scruffy peanuts.
And his voice and accent is 1-to-1 with our friend Matt in the Discord as well. Like it's fucking. I was saying yesterday, I might, if I ever cover this game in an edited, scripted fashion, it's gonna fucking troll, gaslight people.
You just have to pitch his voice up a little bit.
Yeah,
It'd
man.
be fine, yeah.
Be easy.
Still, seems suspicious. He may have it in for that guy. Or you may be paranoid. That is also a possibility, sire.
Well, I don't know if Kuno is a racist or anything.
Well, it's
but-
strange to include the thing about the cows. What's he on about? What does that mean?
well,
Did Manana say anything about cows before?
he's like a cowboy, boyadero
yeah.
sort of guy,
A
I
troubadour,
guess.
right.
But he's talking about. I don't think Kuno had mentioned the cows thing unless he was actually talking about cows. But we'll have to find out. I'll go speak to Manana in a minute. Have you seen anyone suspicious around, kid?
Just a lone pig trying to sugar talk some kids. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
Kuno used to have a completely different voice as well before the director's cut. And a lot of people prefer it, but I way prefer this one. I'll get see if I can play you a clip of the old Kuno.
Do you know why they changed it?
They needed to do loads more voice lines.
Oh.
And I don't know beyond that.
So they just recorded the whole lot again? Wow.
They re-recorded a lot, yes.
Is it?
Well, they fucked it. I don't know. This whole development was just fucking silly, to be honest. But is this the old one?
Loving in the dick!
Yeah.
The shit himself!
The rake, Kuno! You should throw the rake!
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener!
That's not a... Yeah.
It's loving in the dick.
I much prefer the new voice.
Me too. It sounds like a kid as well.
Yeah.
You tell the
Looks like you're a fagari now, whatever that means. The
I wonder.
suspicious question doesn't really work in antagonistic situations.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Push it.
All right, I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Okay. Right, Apocalypse Cop.
Of the apocalypse.
A nice thought. Oh.
It's not fire. It's not ash. There will most certainly be a sea of corpses leading up to the event. But it won't be war or pestilence that causes it. Oh no, the event will belong to a genre of cataclysm no man has dared to suspect would ever come to pass. You can only sense the shape of it, like a cavity, a pit opening up in your stomach, a throat into which the world will vanish. The streets, the grass, the stars, all will be rolled back. By whom? By what? And how? You don't know. All you know is you're not joking around.
So I keep coming back to this, man. I've never picked up this. I've never internalized this thought in any of my playthroughs. The reason I keep coming back to it is because, and this doesn't really count as a spoiler because it doesn't. Well, I guess telling you that it doesn't happen in the game is in and of itself a spoiler.
Sure.
But Harry can intuit the end times. That is pretty much canon as far as I understand it. He has some cognition of the end times. So whilst a lot of this sort of patter could be taken as like, he's just being weird, like it's just being weird, paranoid Harry. No, there's very good reason to believe that what he is intuiting is the end of Shivers is the end of days.
Oh.
And Inland Empire. Oh, that was the best one ever. So yeah, Harry kind of knows that the apocalypse is coming. Just to what effect we don't really know. But Harry in canon is a bit of a not a superhero per se, but he's definitely not just a normal man. Like he's got some weird psychic, like through shivers and stuff like that. Like he's a receiver. He's a super
a conduit,
like,
right.
yeah, conductor of conducer. What conduit for like fucking just information. A throat again. All of this stuff about breathing and wind, air, breath, the lungs, throat. All of these things keep on coming up again and again, but it gives me the idea that this concept of the winds of change almost is what I would use as a bit of a device for that. Like he can feel change, past, present, future through the wind, the shape of his breath, the temperature of the air, the wind, his breath, all of it, man, just kind of gives him knowledge that he shouldn't really have. He shouldn't be able to perceive the future, but the Pale Driver was having, and we're going to learn more about the Pale because it's my favorite concept in Elysium. The Pale Driver was having memories that weren't hers. So we haven't really opened up on what the Pale is just yet. I'm going to wait till the game does because there's quite a lot to do with it in a little bit. But suffice to say, it's one of the more profound kind of concepts in Elysium, in this universe. And what it represents is not too unlike the GWAI at the end of Metal Gear Solid 2 during that little clip that we watched the other day, where they're saying there's just too much information now. So what happens now? Like you just keep on throwing more on top of it because something has to give at some point. Hobocop, maybe. Probably keep something now. But hold on, because I can get another shivers. Ooh, I can get loads more shivers.
4 more.
Ooh. Ooh.
Ooh.
Right. Oh fuck. Okay. Right. Oh,
satisfying.
Shit. I don't think I've ever had a stat that high. But
that's nuts.
I'm gonna keep. I'll keep that point there for now. Oh, that's exciting. That's actually really exciting. Right. Let's go talk to Call me mañana. We'll see what crack is, man.
Manana.
And I need to go talk to Joyce now that I don't have Kim with me.
Is his name Manana? He wasn't just saying call me tomorrow.
No, his moniker
Is Manana.
Call me mañana.
Right.
All right, Chief. What's going on,
Andy Legs.
Hola, wandering man. How can I help you?
Hola.
Kuno told me you were supposed to know about the armor.
The little boy had the good on his promise.
Promise.
To get me into trouble. To sick the pigs on me. Pardon the choice of words. Not mine.
Well, you could say what you like about Kuno, but he's a man of his word.
Yeah, what did you do to piss off Kuno?
Situation. Official union probe, you know. Track it down, see who took it.
Did you?
At first I thought, why not? Maybe the pieces can feed the strike. Buy us a few more days under the sun, you know? So I went to this boy. He said he'll make me his prison bitch. He's got eyes everywhere, and the cops in his pocket, and he's the king of Jamrock.
Yeah, don't.
Serves me right for doing menial footwork. I dropped that probe right then and there, and it still got me into trouble. One bad move is all it takes.
Kuno used us to scare you.
It's a minor nuisance. It's all good.
The probe into the armor, what did you learn?
I learned that people don't want to talk to a drunk union man about some armor.
Right. How else?
Not much. Technical stuff mostly. That was the interesting part.
Technical stuff? From who? From Kuno?
I did some research into this armadura. Let's say I have friends at the library. I didn't get into the material science, just how it comes off.
I'm feeling he's not friends with any librarians, but... Hey. Yo, Alex, good to see you, my friend. I hope you're alive and well.
Hey.
Foreign token. The helmet was the first to go. The kid says he tore it off and put it into the sea. I believe him. The boots were still on the guy last I saw. Too hard to remove.
Has he got the boots on?
We had the fucking we tried to get the boots off, but
Yeah.
his head was gonna pop off.
You pulled him.
Yeah, and now shit.
Where are they?
I'm trying to think. I swear we can get at least one piece of that armor. Can't remember. Hope you're all right, buddy. We're nearly at Friday, man. We're nearly at Friday.
It's Thursday, Friday part 1.
Friday part 1.
The gauntlets and the cuirass. This is where I left
Yeah,
off.
we can definitely get at least one piece of the armor, man. How was the disco game? Shouts out to Pod.
Hey. Good evening, Poddy.
Bitch. Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to call you bitch. That was a reflex. And I must stress, Pod. If you haven't played it, refund it. I'm telling you, refund it.
This game, Disco.
Disco Elysium. If you've still got under 2 hours, I beg you to refund it, and I'll hook you up. I've heard, and I'm not saying do this. I'm not saying do this because legal repercussions, but it might be on archive.org for fucking completely free. Don't know who would put it up there, man. But without getting into the details,
How could they?
if you are buying Disco Elysium these days, not a fucking cent of that is going towards the creators.
Oh, word. Yeah.
Not a fucking penny. So I urge you, like, if you do want to play Disco Elysium, don't buy it. Don't buy it. I'm not saying go and get it illegally.
I am.
She is. She's voiceless off stream. Faceless off stream Spectre. Don't worry about it in a shady alleyway. Don't worry. Okay.
Hey.
It is on archive.org for free. The community has rallied against Zaum. I will talk about the controversy there towards the end. I didn't want to put too much of a downer on the whole thing.
Sure.
But we will talk about it because it has a lot to do. It's irony of an unprecedented scale because this game deals a lot with anti-capitalist themes, and in the end, it was capitalism that destroyed any chance of getting Disco Elysium 2, and made sure that the creators of Disco Elysium are no longer allowed to work on it. And possibly the most fitting end. It's fucking insane. And whilst I'm sad that we'll never get Disco Elysium 2. Unless some fucking major miracle happens. The IP is locked up with some talentless fucking fat cats that I can't do anything with it. Disco Elysium 2 cancelled. Then they had another game planned, cancelled because they don't have any talent. They kicked out the creators of Disco Elysium, like the main guy Robert Kurwitz, and then a few of the other people that are heavily responsible for the world building and whatnot. A lot of the writing. They were outed first, and then people that worked at Zaum and worked on Disco Elysium started leaving in droves. There's 4, maybe 5 independent studios that have started up since people left Zaum to do anything else.
Since the Exodus.
Because
yeah.
Exodus is the perfect way of putting it. It's fucking travesty, man.
Here
Absolutely.
at moosetv.com/moose, we believe in supporting developers and creators and writers and talent and artists. Don't support megalomaniacs.
No,
and
it's a brutal
crazy money making freaks. So
yeah, it's a real
do what
shame,
you gotta
man.
do.
I did a stupid amount of research into it. I got very upset by it, to be honest. I do want to make some content about Disco Elysium at some point, and I kind of want to go after a couple. I'm not very articulate today. Some journalists came at the situation and they made it a lot worse.
We'll cover it. Once we finish the game, Moose will do a bit of another little deep cut.
Yeah, man, it's a fucking shame. I don't know what
On the
Kurvitz is up to,
circumstances.
actually. I might have at some point. To be honest, probably, hopefully he's just chilling out. Hopefully he's got some money and he's just fucking taking stock.
And beta blockers.
And beta blockers, yeah. Ew, why the gay ass? You can't say gay ass, Boo Boo Andre. You can't come in with the pink bee and say anything to do with being gay when your username is Boo Boo Andre.
Boo Boo Andre.
Boo Boo Andre is the gayest thing to come out of here since Boo Boo Andre.
Incredible.
You're the definitive gay, and I appreciate you for that, man. But if you want to know why I've got the ears on, spawn like this, brother. Spawn like this. Spawn like this, man.
I guess you won't be collecting them all then. That's less work for you, at least.
Hold up, 4 pieces. So we can. I think we can get the gauntlets in the very least.
Oh, they're just
For real.
gone. They don't exist anymore.
I love you, Boo Boo Andre.
Forget about them. I do.
And I love gay people, man.
Yeah, also, we love the gays.
I'm gonna find 1 piece of it, man. A fucking monkey D.
Smart choice. It's only that one spot you need armor too. The one the bullet hits. Good luck if you go for those boots though. You'd have an easier time wresting the spurs off a boyadero than getting them off him.
He was talking about cowboys, man. Boyadero. Can get the gauntlets and the boots. I wonder if I've had the boots. I don't know if I've definitely had the gauntlets before.
I want to watch Boo Boo Andre's uncle working out video. And cat having a baby. Next time.
Next time, man. Yeah, Boo Boo Andre, you do you, fam. I'll support whatever you want to do.
We love it. Stick around.
Absolutely. You're my kind of people.
No problem. If you see that kid, thank him from Call Me Mañana. Thank
The
him
helmet
for
is the
trying-
only mission proof.
Yeah, okay.
Yo, Auntie, what's good?
Is that in the sea? Hi, Auntie.
What's good, brother?
The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him? That's indeed the question. Why even do such a thing?
The boat was hung with a very specific type of cargo built there. One often used in heavy transport areas. For example, harbors.
Are you going to tell him
What a
that?
thought.
Yeah.
Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course.
Looking in the background, playing Elden Ring with friend. No
Hey,
worries, my man. Thank you for keeping it
enjoy.
up.
Your dead guy wasn't.
Yeah, we're joined by, or I'm flanked by BB for today as well. This is BB.
I'm real.
BB will be joining us tomorrow as well. If we do stream tomorrow, I imagine we will.
I'm a real person.
So that's I haven't got 3 hands either. What does that mean?
He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts.
And nobody be tempted to say anything nasty about Boo Boo Andre. We're trying to
No, protect Boo Boo Andre.
you protect Boo Boo Andre, man.
Funny as hell.
Protect him and his uncle.
I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have all sorts of men with all sorts of skills.
Particular skills.
He's not lying about himself.
Thank you. This has been of limited use.
What a line.
I wish the best to you in your search. Sure, I'm glad it's not my search.
That's all right, man.
Gotta run.
It's a video game. Like, I'd rather play a video game about searching for things than sitting around drinking from a hip flask. Oh, it's quite good. I can see the heart spam. Thank you, brother.
Yeah.
Thank you, brother. I wasn't sure if that was you or Andre or whoever, but I was very grateful nonetheless.
We love a little heart spam.
Oh, yeah.
It's like confetti. Oh, scab leader, let's go.
Yeah.
Right to work.
Well, he's got clothes on that are 4 sizes too small.
Why is he called a scab leader if he's head of the union?
Well, is he?
That's
though?
like the opposite. Or is he?
Is he though? Well,
is he opposite?
Is he
for the workers or against the workers?
Well, he's for the workers.
But scab would suggest the opposite.
I mean, I guess it depends whose side you're on. Doesn't it work? Wouldn't both sides be scabs to one another?
No.
What's the definition of scab in this
A scab, you would call a scab like somebody who crosses the picket line would be called a scab. So if you're striking, if you're a rail worker on strike or something, and somebody takes extra money or takes benefits or bonuses and goes into work against the strike or doesn't join the union, then they'd be the scab.
Right. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah. It would be the
colloquially.
the scab.
That's how you'd use the term scab.
Because it's the main dock boys are the ones that are on strike.
Yeah.
So the ones that Evra has got under him directly. That guy is saying, "Oh nah, just call off the fucking strike because blah blah blah. Like we want to work."
Oh, so he is a scab.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So he is a scab. So he's against the strikes.
Cover the wound that the strike creates. Ooh, it's not the first time we've been fucking pinpoint articulate with your fucking things there, Alex.
Well.
Do you want to fight me, eh? You think you're fucking clever? We'll fucking fight. I'll fight the whole chat, mate. We're gonna go talk to Joyce. I don't really want to fight you. You just make me feel you just make me feel silly.
Make me feel warm inside.
Absolutely.
What can I help you with?
Push. This is a really nice conversation we're about to have with Joyce. She is a 1%er, but she's still a very intelligent woman. And we're gonna have a lovely conversation with her now. You seem smart. I need somebody to give me a lowdown on this reality we're in.
This reality?
Yes, reality is your side case.
Sure.
An experimental side case.
I'm conducting a personal investigation into the world I find myself in.
How truly curious. A sort of philosopher detective.
Damn right.
That's right, man. I hope my inquiry into the nature of reality will ultimately converge with our murder investigation. They are two halves of the same case.
A deep synthesis. I'll assist you however I can then. Go ahead.
Hold on, do you want your dinner, son? Oh, he's had loads. Needs his dinner. Yeah, it's
I'm gonna feed the
I'll get it
kid.
if you want.
I do it.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
That's a very good legendary check. Impossible conceptualization check. What's keeping my my conceptualization back? I've just been shoving points into shivers, bro. It's my favourite, and I don't think I've ever had it this high. A ball around there somewhere. Hey, yeah. I'll clear it out later. Damn, man, some of my creative stats are a bit shit. I'm not gonna lie. We're not too far off from getting the custom emotes back in as well. We're about halfway through to being partnered, at least in phase 1. Which will give us like the emojis, the fucking super chats, the goddamn members there. rats, and all that fucking shit, man. So we're making fucking hefty progress this year, boys. And yeah, I've opened the suggestions channel in. Sorry, I'm so full of gas. If it feels like I'm about to pass out, it's because I fucking probably am. Yes, I'm gonna be sharing my production itinerary. Thank you. Fucking hell. That's all the gas. That's the stir fry within me, just corrupting my fucking lexicon a little bit today. But yeah, I'm gonna be sharing that stuff publicly and letting people add to it, man. So if there's anything you'd like to see on stream, any changes, any additions, Discord, baby.
6 kilometers southwest in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad takes aim at a rabid black dog licking its wounds in the grass. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?"
Oh yeah, that's another pseudonym we can adopt, another moniker rather.
Yes, he lost
Tequila
his
Sunrise?
Yeah.
Answers.
Sunset, sorry. Oh, normally it's Tequila Sunrise, isn't it? The drink is called a Tequila Sunrise.
Slowly now. He'll find it again. We always do.
What am I?
You? You're an officer of the RCM.
Start from the ground level. The Revachol Citizens Militia.
Preciso Mundo.
Good.
Preciso Mundo.
And what is the Revachol Citizens Militia?
Nothing more nor less than the de facto law enforcement body of post-revolutionary Revachol, Detective.
Said de facto?
Yes, that means not de jure. The RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
What do you mean?
The RCM's responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
So I'm basically a thrall to foreign interests.
There's nothing basic about your role, Detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly permanent provisional rulers like it.
Bootlicker.
On the other hand, I know these people. I deal with them daily. Let me tell you, dear, they are not fans of you.
A lot of these districts police themselves, but why?
The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
That sounds familiar.
They called it the International Zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed. A true blue citizens' initiative. They will never forgive you. So permit me to conclude with this. Who you are to me is the police, the only legitimate law enforcement authority in Revachol.
Thank you, ma'am.
And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, I'm here to help.
Thanks, Joyce. Where are we? I'm just going to go get the full lowdown.
Yeah.
Joyce is very good at explaining these things. She doesn't mince words.
We're in Martinez, baby.
Baby?
A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed.
I'm a bit of a disco holdover myself, actually.
Aren't we all?
If you can believe it.
She refers to your corresponding ages.
Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour, north of the 881 and Jamrock.
Welcome to Jamrock.
You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution. It has its charms, just not this time of year.
Tell me about Damien Marley. He's now like a hyper-conservative.
Is he?
Yeah, nuts.
What does Poppy say?
Exactly.
Tell me more about Martinez.
I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. Not a lot has changed. There are ruins, a terminal, fishing boats, reeds, boys with boxy shoulders.
Shout out to boys with boxy shoulders.
This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets.
You mentioned a sea. What sea is this?
It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. And the bay feeds into the ocean.
Are we near the ocean?
Yes. We're on an island in an ocean. The world's largest body of water. The Insulindic.
Insulindic. Speaking of Insulindic. Insulindic.
Insulin dick.
I need some insulin.
Baby's an insulin dick. Meaning she's a fucking diabetes. The thing.
Known to the early Revacholians as Les Immensités Bleues, the Blue Immensities. Vast, lukewarm and unknowable, flowing in and out of sight.
Ocean of insulin. Think of it. Man. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine? Wonky head. What's the name of this island?
Caillou, as you already know.
I love the way you both thought of the cash aspect, man.
Yeah.
Capitalism at work.
Yeah.
The cracks of the River Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch, the Martinez Distributary.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
God save the NHS.
And to humanity at large.
Good luck. Fucking poor thing. Poor thing. What's Martinez? Well, oh, no, sorry. Okay, that's Martinez. What's Revachol?
Revachol? Revachol is what you call a city.
And a shitty.
The great kind.
As if it's self-explanatory. Beyond patriotism.
8-hour drive. That's a whole shift, bro.
Yeah, fuck that.
Detective.
But get paid for all of those 8 hours. And mileage, dog.
That's a full shift, bro.
And they better pay for your gas station beef jerky.
Fucking right.
A big gulp, baby.
The big girl, motherfucker. Who built the city?
The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminole,
Fucking...
Ile Marat.
Fucking A, brother. I hope so. Good stuff.
In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago.
Yeah, that is pretty easy money to be fair.
What about the beef jerky, though?
What about beef tax?
They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest, the fault lines deepest. By that I mean conflicts. Ideological conflicts. The stuff of men. We are standing on a fertile...
You fucking saying to me about my fucking politics?
Up to 200 million people. In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean. The world's connective tissue. It's where the money is.
We're pretty much at the center of the fucking world, man.
Oh, we're quite a way off. About...
I didn't mean literally.
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor. Light reflecting off their glass windows.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the bank of the world building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light.
No, man, I couldn't
What that?
For a building further than that, I could.
There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
Where are we? What does he mean? What does he mean? What?
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
I was fucking that split my head open.
This is one thought you need to complete. Where are you?
That fucking split my head open. You can't be asking where are you after I already asking where are you.
Something else you wanted to know?
That's too fucking profound for me today. Where in the context of what? What times are these? Oh, God bless you, man. Appreciate you, dog. We're fucking halfway there, man. Nearly halfway through to getting the bag.
Get that chicken stick.
First wave of bags. We get ads, 1,000 watch hours after that. But that'll probably be April.
These are
You too, baby.
unimportant times, Detective. You and I were born after the dust had settled. 1,000th of a second too late.
Late for what?
For the big time.
What's the big time?
The revolution.
Yeah. And what is this revolution I keep hearing about?
It's quite easy. Every 100 years or so, our species gets together to decide what's next, who gets shot in the head, and who gets the mineral rights. It's a real kerfuffle.
I like Joyce. Maybe not part of the bourgeoisie.
Oh.
Right?
We know someone who got shot in the head.
Yeah, man.
Just now.
Yeah, just now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And hung.
That's it. My
Hanged,
my
sorry.
great grandpappy. Who got the mineral rights? Who got shot in the head?
Those would be the communists. Generally speaking, 40 million people got shot in the head during the World Revolution. But the communists, they all got shot in the head. Oh, and the anarchists too. They shot them well. So well, one forgets they even existed.
Rip.
Did the commies and the annies shoot back?
Did they ever? Before they got shot themselves, they shot 2 million people.
Sounds like they should have shot more people in the head then.
That's truly a kerfuffle.
Yes. The Insulindian deluge, they call it.
Anyone else get shot in the head on the opposing side?
Oh, lots of people. Even the king got shot in the head.
Yeah,
or
regicide.
thrown beneath a horse. Or drowned. Accounts differ. It was unceremonious. Just as well, he wasn't actually the king. Just the king's nephew.
You man, fall guy.
The real king abdicated and lived out a long and productive life as a venture capitalist abroad.
I don't care about kings. Tell me one more thing.
About head shooting?
No, about who got the mineral rights, the mineral water.
The liberals got the mineral rights. And by mineral rights, I mean everything.
Okay, and by liberals you mean...
Liberals are usually middle-class people, Detective. Or the remaining gentry. The beneficiaries of the pre-revolutionary arrangement. Some were rich enough to stay with the Constitution, with monarchy. Big mistake. Others bet on the revolution. They were called the ultras, or ultra-liberals. They fared well. They didn't win so much as survive. We were the last ones standing when the war ended. Everyone else got shot in the head, remember?
We. She's one of them.
Okay.
Of course.
Yeah, we knew that. If everyone got shot, who was there to surrender to?
To foreign intervention. The coalition. Those people really took the mineral rights.
Ultra-liberals does go crazy. I'm pretty sure I've got a pretty high... well, actually, only 6 ultra-liberal answers so far. I'm going for a moralist point of view, generally, just to get some results later on. And it's probably what I fucking align with, to be honest, man. But I don't get to the specific... This is all fucking arbitrary to me, man. If I answer... If I end up just picking answers based on how I feel, and some... like, I've got 1 fascist answer... I've got 2 communist. I've got 6 ultra-liberal. You know, fuck it. Like, I'm amorphous. I'm politically amorphous, man. I could give a fuck.
The liberals took everything that wasn't nailed to the ground. The coalition took the ground. The ocean, the laws, and the people.
Who are the coalition?
The coalition of nations. Grad, Mesk, Vesper, Messina, Oranje, and Sur-le-Clay, the armed center of the world. They landed here and ended the revolution. It was the moralist thing to do.
Moralist?
The moralists believe in keeping everything exactly the way it is. They believe in mineral rights and not shooting people in the head.
Boring.
At least not in the same manner and volume as the others do. They are the long-standing provisional rulers of Revachol now, the coalition government.
I didn't finish it, Alex. Did you? Have you finished it? Because I was when I started it, I was a bit worried about the translation because there were some people that were fucking saying this and that. But from what I read, I really enjoyed it. But no, I didn't finish it for no good reason. I was really enjoying it as well. I'm just not I'm not the most consistent reader. But I'm compelled to give it another go at some point. I love the title. I love Kervitz.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
Like,
beautiful name.
I want a hard copy as well. I don't know where we got to with that because we only got the fan translation. We've never even had an official translation,
No.
which is a fucking shame, really. It was a beautiful book, man, by a beautiful creative mind. No, it's not the same, right? So that's probably one of the reasons. I'd rather have it, man. I like having my books. I like having my physical things,
You've got
man.
some nice hard copy.
Yeah, that's it. I like my books.
Collection.
I like my books, man. Because I'm a bit too fucking hyperactive to be a consistent reader, but I just like them. I like having big fucking tomes, man. Even Berserk.
Arcane volumes.
The Berserk manga, like, what do you call them, man? You get a big fucking box with like fucking 15.
Oh, the box sets.
Yeah,
Yeah.
fucking, they're just brilliant, man. I just like to own them.
This is their zone of control.
Yeah, the big black ones, man.
Involved in
Fucking,
the
I still need to get them all, man.
The same law
They're
they follow.
big
Technically
bastards, man.
speaking,
Just put them on your shelf. They've got Roman italics. You're like, yes.
The color of moralism is blue. The official motto of Moral Intern, or Moralist International, is a blue forget-me-not, a piece of grey sky. Unofficial. For a moment, there was hope.
Good evening, pod.
God bless you, mate. You will look after yourself, man. Yeah, I've heard One Piece is kicking off right now.
I'm wearing my One Piece jumper.
Maybe he's wearing a One Piece jumper, to be fair. I've heard One Piece is going off right now. That's another thing. I'm going to read that, though. I'm not going to... It's too much to watch. It's too much to watch. But if I read it, I could fucking get caught up in no time.
This has got a nice little booby Nami.
I do, yeah.
Figure.
I got a Nami figurine, man,
Do you want
because... yeah, man, look at this. Look at the fucking rack on this thing, man. It's fantastic. This, man. Fucking hooters on her, man. That's my pride and joy right there. Look at the tarties on that, man. See? How can I be gay when I've got one of these, man? Look at that, man. Fantastic. They were selling. There was a little store. We got a market that runs in my town centre every Wednesday, Saturday. Can't actually remember. It's been that long since I've been out. And they were selling that one quite cheap, man. So I just copped it, man. Just copped it. I couldn't think about it. I was flush at the time as well. I just like spending money, though. I'm always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, and if always picking the option that doesn't commit to anything, then hell yes I am, and also not. Fucking yes.
An almost endearingly moralist standpoint. It must be hard to take a moderate approach to head shooting in your line of work.
Well, when was this kerfuffle?
The turn of the century revolution? Don't answer it. It's a trick question.
Oh, Joyce, you fucking sly doggy.
You cheeky
The
bitch.
revolution began in 02 on the Isla of Grad, though by the end, nearly the whole world have gotten involved.
Bro, how much? I need to look into big One Piece tomes as well.
It wasn't a who.
Sorry, Joyce.
Or what? A pandemic of Zarat, a particularly virulent prion disease, which the authorities in Grad proved unable to contain. Then Mazov came along and overthrew the
Cannibalism.
government.
Oh, what did this Zareth do?
It made people overthrow their governments.
Oh, really?
Of course not. It was a highly infectious
Joyce.
microorganism that destroyed brain tissue. The actual causes of the revolution were material. The pandemic only provided the spark.
Where did it spread from there, though?
From Revachol and Grad? Not far. The world managed to cauterize itself. Mazov's government was overthrown in '08, and the coalition crushed the Revachol commune 2 years later. It was the end. Why? You and I, officer. Our lives in the zone of control.
Right thing, Dig.
Something tells you her life and yours are not that similar. Maybe it's because she has a boat and you have that necktie? A pair of pants?
Wicked mustache.
Yo, she's got a pair of pants too.
Right? And she's got boots.
And Graf is kind of like our lives are very different from each other.
No doubt. But we share the same time and position on the planet's crust. That counts for more than you think.
What is the zone of control, huh?
A city-state divided into free market zones under the everlasting interregnum of the Coalition of Nations. And you, of course, the citizens' militia.
Interregnum.
Yeah, what does that mean?
Interregnum.
That's a new word for me.
A period when normal government is suspended, especially between successive reigns or regimes. The period in English history from the execution of Charles I in 1649 to the restoration of Charles II in 1660.
Understood.
Or an interval or pause between two periods of office or other things.
The clatter of typewriter keys.
Clack, clack,
fills
cluck, clack,
the roar of the reappropriated silk.
Elf boy!
Whoa.
Chad Tilbrook presses enter. Outside, Officer Elfboy Williams slams the door of an armored motor carriage.
The Zone of Control is the third incarnation of Revachol.
Shouldn't be hiring elves, man.
The failure of the
No,
suzerain
dirty
and the
workers.
commune.
Fucking hate elves.
Modernity.
Beats and thieves.
They developed the marvels of the inter-eastlery communication. Telematic milieus, radiation, coloured plastics. Meanwhile, in Revachol West, the aftermath continues for the 5th decade.
Oh, it's been like this for how long exactly?
43 years. Hard to fathom, I know.
What have we been doing all that time then?
The 20s saw a decade of urban war, west of the river levelled, offshore platforms in flames. Still, it's regarded as an improvement on what came before. '08 to 19 was simply hell.
Boo. Hell, it says THC down there, Wi-Fi.
Ooh.
And after that?
The 30s? Things settled down in the 30s. Revachol East transformed itself into the world's largest tax haven, with the international community's blessing. For the first time in a long time, it seemed like things were going somewhere.
Yeah?
Then you happened. Your youth in the 30s.
That's when they discovered disco.
Yes, and quantitative easing. It was a market mirage, unfortunately. The 40s dispelled it. An Isola-wide hangover, you might say. So, here we are. Welcome to reality, baby.
Hey.
I leveled up. Thank you, Joyce. Getting loads of
For
XP.
her to be where she is, Wild Pines Group must have picked the right side.
I don't know if I want to start internalizing another thought, because this time passes the quickest in conversations. I've come to note.
Sure.
So I don't really.
Got a few on the go.
Well, I need to be. You can only start internalizing one at a time. But I don't really fuck with any of these. For my means at the moment. Thinking with conscience might be interesting. Ba ba da da ba 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 da ba. Fucking hell. Kingdom of Conscience. Yeah. Spoiling it for myself, to be honest.
I just have.
Moralist, dialogue options, heal +1. Morale, learning cap for volition, learning cap for logic. Mid AF. Sorry, Joyce, what are you saying? Which side was Wild Pines group on?
They picked the winning side. That's why they're here, and others are not.
They chose wisely, or they got lucky?
Perhaps it wouldn't have turned out that way had I been in charge. I might have bet on the king and led the Pines to doom.
You decided with the king?
I would have sided with the cannons. If you'd seen the calibers of the things, you might have too.
Ow.
Perhaps 10 of the 14 Indo tribes got it wrong. Feld, Kupri, Tricentennial. So I suppose I would have been in good company.
She narrows her eyes, turning her gaze to the future out of professional habit.
What would you have done differently?
Good question. What would you have done differently?
Fuck knows what we did.
Yeah, more disco.
No, her first.
Disco.
I asked you first. Who are you in all this?
And I asked you,
Oh.
past-less detective of the Citizens Militia, what insight has acute encephalopathy given to you?
Gotta define yourself. A moment.
No, I don't.
No. No, that's true. You could, yeah. True.
Don't know. It's not fucking. It's not my field of expertise, Stig. I'd have protected my crops.
And you would have died, most likely.
Well,
not far from here.
Good for me, man. I'll join the herd.
Right here.
You know that way more people are dead than alive.
The day the coalition.
True.
Do you think, like, in terms of an overall majority, maybe we've all got it wrong, man?
Ghost army.
Cold runs down your spine. She gestures toward the waters.
Probably.
The wind stops. There is silence on the dark water of the Martinez Inlet.
Fuck you, Spiz.
A dog barks. A gunshot echoes off the walls of some distant building.
No, almost certainly. The commune would have forced you. Such was the fate of the undecided.
Fucking. That's enough about the times, man. I'm becoming a bit too self-aware. Oh, do you want to fucking fight me, mate?
They are what they are.
Your boat.
Who knows? And
If politics is so fucking big, why won't it fight me?
Anyway, enough sentimentality. Is there anything else you want to know?
Not so fast. Who is she in all this? Ask her who she is. She owes you an answer.
I want to know what you are.
She won't maneuver her way out of this one.
Cagey, isn't she?
Say nothing.
I am the vilest of the vile. A traitor. A devourer of nations and infants.
Got the prions as well.
I am an ultra.
Dios mío, el liberal!
I am the nether creature of the Forbidden Swamp. I pushed the king under a shit wagon and betrayed the revolution.
I love Joyce.
My kind surrendered the nation
love
to
Joyce.
financial colonists.
Based.
Perhaps you thought we'd gone extinct. After all, no sane person identifies as an ultra anymore. Not in broad daylight. Tell me, now that I've uncoiled myself, are you repulsed?
In her green eyes, you see a
Don't
mixture
give a
of
shit.
truth.
You're
and
being sound to me. You're telling me a lot of things I didn't know, so.
Guilt and pride.
You hate yourself more than I could ever hate you.
Forgive
So,
her,
just forgive
but
her.
only because you like pearlescent teeth and those light green eyes.
I don't care. I don't care. I forgive you. She's seeking forgiveness, though. I'm not just gonna, like, I don't care, really. I'm not gonna call her a monster. Did what she needed to do to survive, man. One way or another. I can't fucking blame her for that. She's here. She's alive now, helping me out. So, I forgive her.
I do hope so. I hope we are able to remain collegial despite my monstrousness. The Ultras didn't have anything against the king, or the commune, you see. It was just business. When the dust settled, The Liberals were the only ones left to clean up the mess. By virtue of their survival, they were handed enormous power to shape the future. This was all our last generation managed.
I appreciate you, Joyce. Regardless of what you think of yourself, it's all right. Would you have done something differently?
With due respect to our overlords, the eternal caretaker government that keeps Martinez a monument to the efficacy of its artillery.
While a gentle wind sweeps the streets in the rebuilt east, light drizzle washing it clean.
Wind.
Lights go up.
It's pretty much always wind for Shivers, right?
The tracks.
As if it doesn't give me full fucking history, bro. That's a bit...
Does it not? Is there a limit to how far you can scroll back up? Yeah.
That's a bit lame, to be honest.
I would not have relinquished sovereignty to the Coalition.
I don't really think I need
Not
it
here in
confirmed. I'm pretty
Martinez.
sure Shivers is
And not
pretty
in
much
the Stella
exclusively
Maris or
wind.
Delta Beach
But
heads.
no, it's I know it's not
my
actually
own
exclusively
set.
wind. I'm gonna work it out at the moment. We're gonna have some big... Shivers is gonna have some big moments in a little...
Then for my daughters, we had an obligation to defend our sovereignty. We should have burned the whole Isla down rather than let them have it.
Dark orange flames reflect in her green eyes. An oil fire on the ocean.
If you can believe it.
You're a smart woman.
Perhaps. My intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
Sounds like it has been, man. Sounds like you probably have a good few nightcaps every evening.
You're no dummy yourself.
No, all intellectual vanity will be my undoing.
Crown on your head as you lay in the casket.
You have daughters?
Yes. Whatever else I am, I'm also a mother and a wife. Now, shall we return to reality?
What is this? Oh, fuck.
She won't.
I am an ultra. Yes.
All right.
Perhaps
In her grief, forgive, but only because you like her.
I do hope when the dust settled, with due respect,
While a gentle,
I would not have then for my
dark orange flames
yes. A bird? A Svenicid? A
Keep guessing.
flightless bird of the polar region?
No. Keep guessing.
Some sort of
Penguin.
krill hunter? No, wait.
Win.
You're an ancient ruin. A symbol of hubris and decay. Half submerged in some salty sea.
Huh? But really?
Of course you're not, my dear. I'm just terrible at guessing games.
I mean, what is this place here?
Ah. This is the pier of Rue de Saint-Ghislaine, 33A, where the tenants have been kind enough to rent me a slot.
The voice director for this game is very good.
Or two.
Everybody fucking nails the pronunciation, but you would do, because fucking world that they inhabit. I wouldn't, because I don't belong to Elysium. I'm fucking terrible with French words. What is Rue de Saint-Ghislaine 33A, for
A
example?
pre-revolutionary tenement. Old buildings are called tenements, you see. And new buildings, bâtiments. After les bâtiments
bâtiment.
nouveaux. But 33A and 33B are not nouveaux. They're old. This one used to be 8 to 10 stories tall. A real high-rise by the standards of the last century. Built to mirror the skyscrapers across the bay in the Delta. That was before the war, of course.
Who'd lived in them?
Mostly the urban middle class, I believe. This was once primo real estate, before the cannons lopped 4 or 5 stories off.
Yeah, man. Like 9 stories tall, right?
Splat, splat.
From a dilapidated balcony, a young girl in odd clothes gives Joyce the evil eye, a red paintbrush held to her throat.
You could be wrong, but from here it appears as if she's running the brush across her throat in a soaring motion.
You're nice, Cindy.
Wonderful.
Nice. What is that? Point to Cindy the Skull.
The girl in the old lady rags.
Yeah.
Looks like a sullen and rebellious
Nice one,
member
Stewie.
of-
Appreciate you, brother.
Hey.
Big round of applause for your own damn self.
Thank you, Stewie.
Infraculture.
Yes, you and I belong to the supraculture. We're common, the herd. The music on the radio, the food in the chain restaurant, those are all too popular for the girl in the old lady rags.
Oh, she's insufferable, I understand.
She prefers a fantasy world, an infraculture with its own dress code and vernacular. It is an illusion, I'm afraid. There is no refuge from the supraculture.
Red pilled, Joyce pilled.
It's pilled.
Joyce pilled. I understand everything. Make it more complicated somehow.
I can't. That's how simple it is. One may dye their hair green and wear their grandma's coat, all they want. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing.
Yeah, man. It's fucking the vortex. Joyce pilled to fuck. Like, this is why I like Joyce. Has a way of putting these things so succinctly. Capital has the ability to subsume all critiques into itself. Even those who would critique capital end up reinforcing it instead.
God.
Yeah, I've got a little I've got a little collection of these, man. Just real just for the writing, not so much the philosophy, although it is fucking deep cut philosophy as well. But just the fucking writing behind this game is brilliant. I don't know how you become this good at writing.
All right. What next?
Reading. Shitload.
Boing boing boing. Yeah. I'm gonna go for the 3% conceptualization check. If I internalize the jamais vu thought, then it helps with this. But I'm not that desperate to get it. We might get it anyway. Save the game. All done.
Glad to have been of assistance.
Oh, you've got other stuff, man.
know.
All right, all done. Let me just fucking pop a quick save there.
You're back. Good.
I'm back.
What can I help you with?
I want to get back to where we were a minute ago.
There was a touch of
The Pines, and that is...
the Wild Pines group.
I'm not at liberty to discuss the company balance sheet, but I can tell you that past a conglomerate the size of Wild Pines is like... You mean aside from being the terminal, there are no minor cogs.
With your help, hopefully, says her warm tone.
I want to go back to the questions. Oh, I've got more questions about reality.
In basic reality?
A strange cold, it's on the tip of your tongue. A doubt of sorts.
Glad to have been of assistance.
I spoke with I spoke with the lorryman about the fucking drug trade there, man. Drugs on.
Word has traveled, yes, but nothing of real substance has surfaced yet, I gather. Wild Pines has eyes on the intersection.
Look at me, Joyce. Oh,
Joyce, can you do this?
I made a jelly, Joyce. I made a jelly. Oh, I made a jelly. Sorry.
Dance with me, Joyce.
Oh, what's going on? Why can't I do this?
Push her in the sea.
By the way, I've talked to Everett Clare.
Who was Everett Clare?
He was the fucking fat boy.
Did you like
Big boy.
With the wonky eye.
Hey.
He's a beautiful man, just beautiful and just. He is a hero of the workers' movement. He is a bloated rainbow socialist. I could do business with him. For a socialist, he's reasonable. He is not the champion I have chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you and the cause of capital. I have a feeling the international community does not approve of him. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. Well, kind of, yeah. I didn't like him.
Oh, come on now. He has his use.
Keep it simple, man.
How else would he have stayed in power all these years?
I
don't like him.
Don't like him, man. You can always go on about people's politics. You can like somebody who has. You can dislike somebody who has this political alignment.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic. Worm-like. Corruption.
Hey, worm, before you came along.
Or before you came along, I didn't know what love was.
Of course. I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a worm myself. But if you felt like passing some information.
I'll be a rat. I don't care.
It is a nice day to rat. It's always a nice day to rat. There's never not a day to rat.
How could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Gossiping is one of the fundamentals of society, unfortunately. Well, from what we've made of it anyway. It used to be an essential part of society, man. I'm not too sure that's the case these days, man. Gossiping these days is mostly just like what we call journalism.
Intellectually speaking, it would be quite interesting to hear what she has to say about these things.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
I'd rather talk about something else for now. My tie's getting stinky.
Of course, Detective. Should something come up later down the road, don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
Just one more thing. Do you know something about these photos? The tatas. The tattoos on the body there.
That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question.
Oh. So you know something about the tattoos?
Better not tie the fourth day to the bat stay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with.
All right, Joyce, touche. That's all for now. Thank you very much.
Thank you for the information.
Here's old fucking Joyce, everybody. Well done, Joyce. You had a conversation with me. I'm free!
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Why is it such a hard check, bro?
Wall.
Conceptualization. I could dump a point in it, but I don't know if it's going to do that much. Put another point in ship. I'm going to hold on to him, actually. I've still got that wee little job I can do for Everett. He wanted me to unlock some guy's door. That door is over here. I happen to know that the guy that lives here is a racist, but I still don't want to necessarily do what Everett tells me to do. And also, I need to remind myself to go talk to the smoke on the balcony after 9 p.m.
After 9 p.m.
In game, yeah. The sooner I do that, the better. The sooner I do that, the better. What is this now? Fractured bullet.
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number, case number, and date and location the bullet was found. Beside his orderly handwriting, the bullet looks especially sad, like a tiny, shriveled head of cauliflower.
What do I do with your little bullet?
The squished little thing has no idea. I know. You should find the gun that shot this bullet.
Eat it.
Oh, find the gun that shot the bullet.
That sounds like something a police detective would do. First, you should learn all you can about this little guy. Then find the gun that shot it and the person that gun belongs to. He used it to kill your victim. Neato. The squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open. It feels cold, even through the bag.
Don't break the bag.
You wouldn't ordinarily have cause to handle jacketed bullets. The citizens' militia uses cast bullets only. Little pebbles of metal loaded from the muzzle, usually in a cartridge.
Break the bullet closer.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter.
And the core?
It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
Look at the jacket.
You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet. Little hairlines, linear. It feels standard. Far away, Lieutenant Kitsuragi is flipping through stations in his Kanima. He is not here examining the bullet with you. He should be. He would find this very intriguing. Mention it to him later when he's here.
I miss Kim. But there's nothing more to say. Put it away. Read that magazine.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso of the hanged man, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time the lines intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
Alright, so I'm expecting all these because you can glean little bits of, you can get leads and stuff from this, all of this, and it's very easy to miss. Ultimately, we are pretty much always on a trajectory towards the same kind, quote unquote, conclusion. There's only one way to solve this. There's only one solution to this case. There's a murder occurred, and we need to find the murderer, and that doesn't really ever change. It's the way there that can change quite radically. And I guess the game kind of end whenever. Like, we could just have a heart attack, and that is satisfying as an ending, given that all the damage that Harry's done to his body.
It still kind of looks like a
Nice
map of the
yellow
stars in the night sky, but something's not right.
Yeah, so we're just doing our due diligence. I like how you can see all of the fucking different brushes that little brush around his neck.
Right,
It's very honest. Digital. Who are you?
Gone.
What's the meaning of this?
For you to discover. You've gotten as far as you will without assistance.
Okay.
Someone close to the victim might know. Someone who knows about history could tell you.
History. I know some old men. They are history. So the racist mug here. A very minor spoiler. The guy who owns this mug actually lives here. That is the door that we can unlock for Everett. I'm not going to, but I'm also trying to think of how that's going to bite my ass in future, because we might need something from Everett, and he's gonna bring that back to haunt us. So, but I'm not gonna open the fucking door. Like, what's he gonna do? I'm trying to think of what to do before Kim comes back. He won't be back till tomorrow. So I've got to kind of keep my fucking nose clean. And not... I'm thinking about interviewing the dock workers that are all chilling at the bar. But I don't know if that's a good idea without Kim. Kuno lied to me.
What did he lie to you about? Oh, about the armor, didn't
he? Yeah.
He didn't throw it in the sea.
We'll go square that out.
Did he?
I don't think so. Kuno?
Have a word.
You missed a good show before. A Kipt came by and completely fucked the tree to pieces.
Kipt.
He's talking about Measurehead.
Oh.
He fucked the tree up. Fucked it good. It was porno.
Mm-hmm.
So Kipt is not really racist, but it's a way to refer to, or what we could say are black people in the game. It's a pejorative term.
Okay.
Yeah. Fucking Reddit. Why am I checking Reddit? Like, I'm sorry. Yeah, pejorative term.
Yeah.
On the racist.
By the way.
Fucking wiki. I mean, sorry, Reddit.
Oh, here we go.
I hate Reddit, man. Honestly, it fucking gets my blood pressure up every time. It disappoints me, and I keep on making the same mistake because I Google Kipt Disco Elysium. I feel uncomfortable fucking saying it now, and the first thing I get is Reddit being wrong, and then there's some other threads here are loving these racial slurs. What's this sub's opinion of the use of the F word? Censoring the F word in game. It's like, are these discussions that need to be... What's this sub's opinion of the use of the F word and it's censored? And basically nobody's saying anything. Fucking wrong question. Stop using the K word. It belongs in the past. Total retards. Total regards use language like that. Congratulations, Kuno. You just made yourself a regard. Oh yeah, kids, but don't you mean? Oh God.
Yeah, innit?
Fucking hell, man. I would try to think about how to get him, man. Regard.
Yeah.
You're a regard.
Stop choking, Kuno.
Haha.
The faggot has got you in a chokehold.
And
Gotcha,
you,
Kuno.
and you regard,
Gotcha.
you little ginger regard. I can say that. Of all the slurs, that's the one I can say.
B-word.
Kuno's not fucking choking.
I got you there. Choked you out there, didn't I?
Haha.
All right, simmer down. I'm not gonna fucking press him on it.
Kuno's back to full power now. He doesn't give a shit about kids and retards.
Oh. I mean, they have the right to be offended. However, it detracts from the world building. Imagine if Django or Blazing Shadows didn't have the N-word. Would it convey the same message?
Yes.
You could do, yeah.
It would convey the same message without it.
You could do. I mean, Tarantino isn't.
Tarantino just wants to say the N-word.
Yeah,
though.
Tarantino's a bit of he's a fucking dodgy guy, man. There's probably going to be some scandal about Tarantino at some point. He's a bit too up in front with many of his, let's just say, private sensibilities.
Fuck did you want anyway? You got your fuck bag down?
I've actually seen Blazing Saddles, to be fair. I cannot comment. Oh, now you are normal conversation, huh?
Yes, yes. Kuno wants a normal conversation. Ask normal shit, please.
I talked to Manana about the armor.
So?
Boogadigi, he said... He told me you promised to sick the pigs on him. He said, all right, he said you're now the king of the entire Jamrock?
North Jamrock? Kuno meant everything north of 881. The rooster fucked Kuno's words up. Kuno doesn't do south. Doesn't fuck with the madre.
I'll check it out, man. I do like Django for what it's worth, but it's an art separation. Like that, I believe it. I believe that divide. I could rationalize it all day, but I do really like Django as a movie. I'll just leave that.
Kuna appreciates you recognizing him as the sovereign of Jamrock, though North Jamrock.
Yes, man, I do. He might as well be. Jamrock's a shithole.
Kuno sent your fat ass running around like jello.
Ah, you got me.
Look, pig. Kuno sent you to rough some people up. Kuno played you. That happened. Now you and Kuno should move on.
Good idea.
I will remember this.
Yeah, I was thinking about it. Let's move on. I'm going to call him kid.
Yeah, that's what Kuno said. Don't be saying what Kuno said back to Kuno. Get the fuck out of here, Patterson Kuno. After this shit, you better have something real interesting to say before stay in Kuno's face.
Yeah, real
All right, man.
interesting.
I showed him up a minute ago. He's just
What
fucking...
do you want with it?
Ah, we're done anyway.
Call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't fucking care.
Oh, buggity. Can I call Alice today? When did I call Alice about the fucking armor there? I think I can, right? Let's go give her a fucking the old whistle there. Oh, can he? Because Kimina isn't here anymore. I can't do that. And I don't think Gart's phone's working. There is one more phone, but it's inaccessible at the moment because I need to wait for the fucking lock to open, the water lock. Have a look. Get the hangman's boots. I couldn't do that. It's gone. Find one armor piece. Open the apartment door for Everett. Nah. Ask Renee about the photo. I need to get closer to him. Find working class husband. I can't do yet. Find a murder weapon. Okay, what else? What else we got down here? Smoke on the balcony, 9 o'clock. I need to get some rent money. 20 real, that's alright. That's alright. Not reporting my badge missing. I could go interview the Hardy Boys, man, but I don't know if I'm gonna be on my back foot because I don't have Kim with me. It's a pretty. But actually, I've got a lot of information. Actually, I'm prepared with information they probably don't know that I have. So I might actually go fucking stick my toes in it, man. Let's go. Oh, let's go have a word with him, man. Go have a word with him. This might be a big mistake. I'm gonna make sure I've got decent equipment on for the job. Nope, don't need electrochemistry, physical, maybe.
Nice top. Put a nice top on.
Nice top. I've got the wife beater on at the moment.
Hey.
No, I need my Gestion. Gestion might be got perception. Disco as blazer, that's what I came in. Logic -1 authority though, half light. Damn, I've not access to any more fucking threads yet, man. Blangs lot. Yeah, da 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 da. What's for dinner, chat? What are you eating for dinner there?
What's for tea?
What's for tea dinner, chat?
We had stir fry. Moose made it for me. It was very tasty, actually.
You had a good old stir fry, man.
Cheeky little Korean barbecue sauce. Delish.
Yeah, man.
100% guaranteed.
Oh, conceptualization. Right, we'll go for a point in conceptualization. Oink.
Satisfying noise.
Oh yeah.
Shine on these sunglasses.
I'm save scumming these glasses, man. I don't give a fuck.
The shine on these sunglasses.
No luck. All you find.
If your game's not using F5, F9, I don't want to know about it, man.
Don't talk to me.
All you.
Fucking, I was playing goddamn Planescape Torment last night.
Shine on these
straight to the F5, F9.
Man, what?
Planescape Torment.
Ooh, what's that?
I'll show you in a bit. I see a pair of water blue shades. The writing on the left temple says sub-insulindic rendezvous. The frame appears to be hand carved out of bone. Fucking bone glasses, man. Why aren't I wearing those?
Bone specs.
Very interesting choice, officer.
What the fuck? Are bone specs real? Probably not. I'm gonna Google them
Like
anyway.
ivory glasses, probably, yeah.
Bone sunglasses, man.
Yeah, man.
No, not the colour, man. The fucking...
Yeah, like ivory sunglasses, definitely. It'd be heavy.
Mind you, my nose is gonna... Gravity's gonna bring my nose down.
What are you talking about?
And when you're old, your gravity starts...
Yeah, but you'll be fine. You got a cute little nose.
So
if you've got a big bulbous nose, then yeah, I think yours will be alright.
Gravity, it'll be down here. I'll have a big
along with your ears lobes and your balls.
This is how
Oh wait, no, your balls go back up, don't they?
I don't know what balls do.
I hear of turtling. What's that?
When it's cold.
No, but that happens when you get old as well, doesn't it?
I don't know.
Your willy retreat.
I have not been old yet.
Ask Stewie.
I've not been old yet. Stewie's younger than me. Everybody's younger than me. I
still feel like Stu and know about turtling.
I'm as old as a tree.
All right, but these actually make your vision worse. It's like literally being underwater. Yes, but they also make your soul quiver like jello, so deep.
Ooh.
Wow, officer, you look so cool.
Jazzy.
And they can be yours for
you hear that, Andre Boo Boo?
My
yeah.
Pass them all up because they've got no taste.
Go, Andre.
But you found them. A man who knows his style.
Oh, I can't remember what the question was. Something to do with ball sacks. BB, what was the question?
I was wondering what happens to your winky when you get old. I thought it turtled. I thought your penis retracts.
You keep coming
elderly.
Back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving.
I don't know, Stewie. I did tell her that everybody's younger than me in this community. That sounds really bad.
When you're old.
When you're old.
Like 70.
Your balls turtle.
I don't know about your balls, but your penis turtles.
Your
penis goes back inside.
Well, that just happens when we're cold anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, but when you're old, I think it just happens. Actual willy retracts.
Oh, he's done his time. Alone.
Tires.
Wow, a very large red t-shirt with an impressive print stands out from the other garb. Oh yeah, the print depicts a muscled man striding toward you, a giant sword in each hand.
Sniff the t-shirt.
Smells like worn cotton and a little old sweat there. Worn cotton with a side of flea market or trash bin.
Nice.
Sniffing is okay.
Nice one,
Please
Stewie.
Don't try anything on. Can't have you leaving your photon
Yeah, there you
emissions
go.
in the fab.
Appreciate your candor,
Yeah, I
sir.
appreciate that.
Photon
In
emissions?
an SFW.
What is he talking about?
Stuart Turner, man of the people.
How much is the t-shirt?
2 real.
That's very cheap for a printed t-shirt that's still in pretty good shape.
Give it me for free, Doug.
But why?
Perhaps I could repay you in some other way. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I deal in goods, not services.
Whoa, tell you what though, -2 authority, that's the only thing, but +1 shivers, +1 physical instrument, that's not bad for fucking -2 authority, man. That's a pretty heavy dip, especially with the boys I'm going to be talking to.
Stewie, I've got a bunch of random merch that says Stuart in this company. Send you some, like pen and a notebook and a jacket.
Nice.
The boomboxes on the shelf look well loved and well traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their
Right, you are, Stewie. I'm on a health tip at the moment, man. No nicotine, no drug. That's fine. No drug, no stress.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved.
Hey,
This is you.
they ready.
Golden orange. A sunset suite.
What?
Just make sure it works before you buy it.
Is it pack tested?
Shopkeep, this Studio 8 approved machine here.
Is the Harman Welsh W.
Welcome back, Auntie.
Hey, hi, Auntie.
Designed in Seoul.
Enjoyed
Plays
Elden
all
Ring.
reel-to-reel formats.
What's your build?
2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there.
Well done, Stewie.
Set you back 12 real.
Not easy, brother. I've cut sugar out as well recently. I don't know. I cheat like once a week on sugar. I've got a bit of a thing for
It's all about
marzipan
balance.
at the moment, but I fucking listen. That the juice that I drink on stream, only got fucking 4 bananas in there, and then
That's a lot of sugar.
it is a lot of
Doesn't
sugar.
matter. It's also a lot of fiber. It's
Yeah.
also a lot of nutrients.
It's certainly more bananas than I need because I normally put strawberries in there as well. But it fucking
You don't have
tastes.
strawberries today.
I
I've got
did.
some in the fridge. It
So-
looks very good.
Put like 5. Oh, it's fucking fantastic, man. It just gives me that little bit of whoa, and I'm sharp as a fucking. I'm so lucid today, man. It's almost fucking annoying.
Can I try and take a little sip, please?
It's like Deaders, so you've
It's
got
alright,
to
just a little bit.
tip it up down for about an hour.
It's all right. It'll make.
Faith and intelligence. Man, every time somebody mentions Elden Ring, it's like, I fucking got that. I've got 200 hours in
I
that game,
love
and
that
I've
game.
barely done anything.
I bought it to cheer myself up because I was playing Dark Souls 3
Oh, you
and
bought it?
Onion. Yeah, I bought it for your PlayStation 4.
Oh,
Do you remember? I got a PlayStation 4 copy. You've got the disc in there, PS4. Because do you remember when I was playing Dark Souls 3 and what's his name? Onion Man.
Oh yeah, you did.
Yeah, do you remember Onion Guy died?
Siegfried.
Sigfrid. Yeah. Sigurd of Sigurd of.
Katarina.
It's Sigurd of something.
Sigurd of
Onion Guy. Anyway,
Onion Knight.
my favorite. He died when I was fighting the Yawn,
Yes.
the giant. He died like within the first 3 seconds. It like bugged out. I don't know what happened, but he managed to die, and I was so gutted about it. I couldn't go back to Dark Souls 3. I bought Dark Souls.
It was
I bought Elden Ring.
Kind of my fault. I didn't think he died at least that easily.
No, it was a fluke. It was totally something wacko happened. He just got
It's a
caught
goofy
somewhere.
fight.
He got like caught behind one of the pillars. It was like it just bugged out. It just bugged out. AI went weird.
Because you can't kill Yorm normally anyway. He's fucking weird.
But it was literally within the first 3 seconds of getting in the door.
Yeah, sure.
And so it bummed me out. So I bought Elden Ring for PS4, and I played a little bit of it. But then I was like, no, I need to finish Dark Souls 3.
F for sig. Right. Okay. All right. Because I was pretty confident before the fight. It's like it'll be fine. It'll be fine. It'll be fine because that's the quintessential side. Well, it's not. The Henri side quest is the best one.
He like ran into one of the columns or something with like immediately as soon as we got in and got just boofed straight away. And I was like, this is bullshit. He's not coming back. He's dead. Do you remember? Because you unplugged the PlayStation for.
Yeah, to see if we could fucking cheat the save, but nope.
We couldn't do it. And I was so bummed.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden planks of the bench.
I'm not gonna waste time. Oh, fucking. Elden Ring is big. Yeah, I mean, Dark Souls 3 is my favorite Souls at the moment.
Yeah. I'm big in Dark Souls 3. It's the first and only one I've ever played, other than a few 25 hours of Elden Ring.
The whole Henri arc. I don't want to talk about it because of spoilers, but you meet Henri and her mute mate there, and Dark Souls things end up happening, and it hits you in the feels.
Yeah, I wanted a physical anyway, so you have
based. Bloodborne is still personal favorite, but Elden Ring is best in all. Yes.
Oh, true. To be fair, I have played Bumble. It's been
a while since I've done Bloodborne, you know. I wish it was on fucking PC. I'd do it on stream, bro.
That's my real name.
Bloodborne. Well, actually, I want to do a Deadly Premonition on stream soon, because I realise there's a version on Steam. I didn't know about this, man, but that's the Twin Peaks video game.
I want to play Sekiro.
Sekiro, I fucking rage quit Sekiro. It's the only one I've not done. If I fucking rage quit it, I need to do it again at some. But no Souls game has ever made me rage until fucking Sekiro. I was just like, I fucking can't do it, man. It made me feel like an idiot.
You got it on Steam?
No, I got it on console though.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, I got a fair ways, but at some point I was like, you know what? I'm getting fucked by. Not even, but there was this one guy, I was on the way to a boss or something, and there was this one guy, it's like the Revenants or whatever you find out in the wilds and any other Souls game, but he respawned every time, so it's like, right, so this is just a goon, and he's fucking my shit every single fucking time, and he's not even a boss, so fuck this game, and I just didn't play it again. Don't play AC6 then. Don't worry, but I probably won't.
I just love getting my ass kicked. Humble.
Bro, fucking Sekiro. I'd love to say I'd go back, but
I'm not good at everything.
I've got fucking bitter memories.
Oh, crime! You're a
crime fiction. These books.
I'm raging my way through all of these now because I'm thinking about Sekiro.
Oh, sorry. It's good job you haven't got your heart rate on it on. Like boom, 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 boom.
My fucking med's been. I'd have my heart rate monitor on all the time, but it's like sometimes it doesn't match up with how I'm feeling.
It was funny yesterday. I was like bouncing around the screen.
I know, because it was fucking. It's because of the meds that I take, man. My fucking my insanity pills. Basically, I've got 14.
From the National Health.
You know.
Oh, yeah, no, sorry.
Exactly. I've taken sanity pills because I keep on branching out into other dimensions. Doctor says do that.
Tangible.
Yeah.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novel, crime fiction. These what's not a single mention of all the stress this work creates. You see, the killing is declared. Yes, there's.
Lean away from the microphone, please.
After all this, you still haven't
when I
found
sneeze.
an answer to the one question that your
Fuck
attention.
off!
So you're trying to make me Tay-Zonday.
It seems very.
Tay-Zonday.
Tay-Zonday is based as.
Shelves full of biographies.
I heard he's a Semite supremacist. I'm interested in that Greatest Innocence book. Am I ever? Actually, it's about my girl. Okay.
cultural touchstone.
I will do. I need to stop spending money so fucking flippantly though, man.
What a beautiful little shop, by the way.
Bit my mouth.
Furious.
What the fuck couldn't fight me?
Sorry.
I don't know if I actually know anybody that's beaten Sekiro. I probably know people that say they have, but I don't believe them.
They're liars.
Because I like to consider myself a pretty good gamer. Like I try never to summon or anything in any of the Souls games, but I just couldn't fucking do it, man. I don't rage at games often, man. Like League of Legends and Sekiro made me rage more than fuck else. Yeah, man. Pale Driver.
Low, man. You caught me at an opportunity. You just called me a lady, Herife.
She clearly doesn't
Got a cool
think she's
portrait.
a lady.
Yeah, the static in the background, like all of these portraits can tell us a little bit about who they are, and the static behind the Pale Driver, well, she's the Pale Driver. We haven't really spoken about the Pale yet, but I was told of a woman driver. You're the only woman here.
I'm not that either, Herife.
Fucking 100% of Kingsfield. That's crazy. That's a really early FromSoft RPG. That's fucking super early. I've not played any of the classics, man.
Cheeky boy.
You're not the driver everyone is terrified of.
I'm only terrifying to small children, and to those who used to know me.
You said long haul. That's
The big ones, the trucks. There's no women and men there. It's all just. In the middle of this town, there's a ghostly motorway. It takes all the people where they want to stay.
the M6, man. Killed. I'm going to talk a little bit about the Pale, I think. I'm not going to talk about the Pale until the game does properly, because I'd rather the game introduced it to it in a much more articulate and sound manner.
You feel very cold suddenly, as if standing face to face with a terrifying adversary. Then the feeling dissipates, and all you see is an aging woman.
Have I been spelling aging wrong?
In the background, a quiet song seeps from her cabin into the air. You don't hear any vocals.
Yeah, I've been spelling it without the E.
Because they can no longer recognize the person I once was. How should I know?
I figured, yeah, I never get flagged for it.
Time with the other communers
by
sniffing around.
checkers and
And I have my movies to go to. Oh, Sim.
Something in her
Yeah,
is pulling
E is
towards some
British.
unknown rest state.
No, E from-
She twitches like a
Okay.
So you can use either.
I'm a traitor. Right, I'm gonna go interview the Hardy Boys.
What time is it? In game? Is it? Yes!
4:20.
Yeah! I saw it at 18 a second ago. I was waiting for that.
There's drug o'clock. Everybody smoke your smack
Hit the
crack.
blunt.
Smoke your smack pipe.
Yeah, Chewie's a stewed masochist.
Stewie. Oh yeah, Hardy
Don't do
Boys.
as a general rule, don't do anything Stewie does.
Yeah.
Stuart Turner's actions are not
Stewie's-
sanctioned by moose.com/TV.
His intellect far surpasses any normal man's, any mortal man. He's a formidable foe for certain.
Most of the things Stewie does, I go, that's amazing, but why?
Hey, somebody's got to do it, man.
So, yeah, someone's got to. Someone's got to do it.
Somebody has to, like, extra possibility.
For real.
Right.
True monkey typewriter moment.
Okay, it's about to get aggressive up in here, so let's put on the new sunglasses. Yep. Could have done that a minute. Oh, let's come. No suggestion.
Oh, Froggy! Oh, that's great. Oh,
Yeah,
I want
man.
that IRL. I've got a similar one here somewhere. Not a visor though, it's a little bucket.
It's a
I've got a little
bucket, yeah.
froggy bucket.
I'm more of a pillar of will than into that. You're
Yeah.
my hero, mate. To be honest, whatever you are, you're an enigma.
Your perseverance.
Yeah, good for you, man. The Pepe visor to talk to these guys, just to put them off base, man.
The rubber gloves and the bullet in a plastic bag and a crowbar.
Why I wear the ears, man? Bring out the best of the worst in people.
Did Monica have giant titties?
Who?
That's
Oh,
not
right.
what I just said. Did
Oh
Monica have
yeah,
giant
just locker
titties?
room talk. Just
Nice.
locker room talks. Just locker room.
Let me handle this. Detective disorientated. Are you still wondering where you are? This is Martinez, in case you've forgotten.
You're not a gardener, are you, Elizabeth?
Overstay your welcome.
Her entire character has shifted.
Yellow hat.
This young woman is cold as ice.
Not a fuck.
That's right. I am not a gardener. I'm a legal counselor for the Dock Workers Union.
Oh.
You fucking... It's alright.
So let's get to it.
If you...
You're looking for Titus Hardy?
Yep.
You think he has information that will help you? Maybe he does. That's Titus. Talk to him. But know this. I'll be keeping an eye on you. No strong arming. Nothing official. The District of Martinez does not recognize your authority to make arrests.
Very astute, Auntie. Intellect is grossly overrated, to be honest, especially in the conversation of intellect versus will. I can't help. What if I want to talk to you, not Titus? What's your role in this? What are you going to do to me? Why are you so aggressive?
I am being aggressive? Listen, you moral and unlucky. You are part of a mob, enforcing the unlawful privatization of Revachol. 20 fat men in the Occident are stealing it all, and you are their bodyguard.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, boxy-shouldered man.
So ask what you came to ask, or get back to your commanders.
Yeah, let's do that. I'm not gonna fucking bite. What are you talking about? I don't care.
Let's.
Yeah, whatever. I'll go talk to your fucking boy then. Yeah.
This is very...
I'm going to piss you off. No, you're not. I'm not fucking bothered.
Titus Hardy, what a name.
Hardy boy. Don't say anything yet.
Hey, dipshit. You hard of hearing or something? The boss man's talking to you.
Goldilocks.
Do not let their squeals disturb your serenity. These are but simple peasants, sire.
Yeah, man. The chatter is too inane to reach your ears. Raise your chin and gaze into the distance like a prince. Yep.
What, is he fucking kidding? This guy high or something?
Hey, asshole, up here. We're talking to you.
I want to talk to grown men about their attitude, really. We need to talk about the hangman out, but the bloke there.
Oh, this is about him.
Yeah, this is about him.
That won't.
That's how Stewie talks.
Yup.
You sure took your time, huh? Waited for him to get real ripe and pretty for you.
Hanky.
Oh, he was a real pretty boy. Hanging up there, letting out that pretty boy smell.
Oh, the roll Spartacus. This is a Spartacus situation.
I can't for the life of me understand why you did it. I mean, I would have just left him up there. You must really like cleaning up other people's shit.
You might want to start asking your questions now. It's not going to get better than this.
Oh, this is the thing. Like, people keep talking to me like I'm supposed to be fazed by something, man. It's just like, well, all right, fucking. I find it adorbs, man.
These guys are so macho. They're ready to confess to first-degree murder. Ask if it was them.
I'm gonna scan the room, bro.
No. I's here. You got business with my boys. You got business with me.
He understood what you were doing, taking inventory of them. Now watch the other guys fuck it up by falling out of line.
The fat one.
Yeah! You fuck with the Hardy boys, you fuck with Titus Hardy.
Brawny rat-faced man, 2 teeth missing in the front.
Oof.
How she can't be rat?
Is that him there? Right in the middle. Oh, him.
Yeah, they don't. Oh, him.
I thought it was him. Yeah. Him.
Yeah. Want the fat one's gonna be the fucking break in the wheel. He's always the fatties.
Yes, falling out of line to please him. This is the best kind. And now this guy is going to...
We've started this very well, I have to say.
Relax, Dennis.
Yeah.
No one is fucking you yet.
Idiots, man. You need to shut up.
Use it to take a dig at his friend. Floodgates open.
Suggestion's got to work, man.
Yeah.
Hold on. I have to give a point to suggestion because it's fucking running off here.
Bits.
Get that out. Well in, mate. Well in, mate. Keep going, suggestion.
Yeah, Dennis, calm down. No one's fucking you, you stupid fuck.
Let Dennis enjoy his fucking,
I've not fucking said anything, man.
No,
like,
exactly, yeah. You don't even need to. Tattoos, here we go.
Insecure. You notice gang tattoos. The man must either be Mesk or Sarah Merizian.
This one knows how to keep things going. He's a hothead, but not one to be taken lightly. The last one is a bit of a black sheep.
Yeah, you're not
That's
even
Angus.
being fucked, Dennis.
Easy, fellas. We got company. Let's see what brings the cop around.
I'm doing this without Kim as well, so we're quite lucky we started off so fucking well there. Don't know if I've ever had a start that fucking cold.
Too late. You already got a pretty good picture of these guys. You can use this.
What can I use it for?
You could take another look at the tracks in the yard. See if they fit with the characters here. It could be
I forgot I hadn't done that, bro, because I failed the check. I need to do that.
I'm off, lads.
That gives me all the ammunition. Just whether or not I pass it.
Safe.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck it, I want that. This will be the only time I've not had this.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
How many are in the room? About 10?
Lieutenant Kitsuragi fiddles with a pen, then writes something on the paper in front of him. He shouldn't be doing that. He should be here discussing the footprints.
Yeah, we'll just count them up, man, and then the difference, if they're all accounted for. Why don't I get that check anymore?
There are several. Sitting at a desk, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Okay, maybe I can't do that check anymore.
You need Kim here. When's Kim back? 9?
He's back tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah. Let's see if there's anything.
9 o'clock balcony guy.
Yeah, maybe I'll wait for Kim to start. I don't have to take a full run at it today. We're doing all right on time, really. What can I do today? I can read books. Can't get the boots. I wish it would take that away. I don't think I can get them anymore. Investigate the vigilantes. Thank you. What time is it in game? 4:30. Let's read. We're gonna be left with some time to kill at some point, so I want to read the book on The Greatest Innocence.
The Greatest Innocence by João Paulo Salomão Lopes de Fuego. Wow. The book is large and heavy.
You love a tome?
Yep. There we go. Got our tome, man. It's the fucking first.
It's home time.
The big berserk. Big. My dialect is so bad today, man. My fucking vocabulary.
Try your best
all
to
29
understand
volumes
the
of fruit
ceaseless
basket.
overflow, the sprawl of names, dates, places, events, historical.
I don't know.
Fruits basket as a twisted mass of facts inside your
manga.
brain. Your educational survey is done. Did you catch any of that? No. Oh well. It's pop quiz time. Let's see what you've learned.
Let's go.
This might take a few minutes.
Here's a quiz.
You ready?
I'm ready. Let's go.
That's the spirit.
Hey.
Here we go. Question 1. Who was the first innocence? Oh yeah. This is what I was made for.
It wasn't Dolores Day. I don't think it was the... Give me all the hints you got.
A pop quiz is a short exam.
Oh, yeah, very funny.
Test your knowledge. Thanks for nothing.
Yeah.
Dolores Day. Dolores.
Is Dolores Day the first innocence?
Incorrect.
Fuck off!
Her cult state. Yes, the quiz is impersonal. No need to rouse sensations in yourself.
Who's that?
Of Dolores Day.
Who fucking...
Pain threshold.
Yeah.
Well, fuck yourself, man.
Dolores Day.
Solo was the guy that was... I think it's...
Correct.
Yeah.
Hey,
Nothing
well
much is known about him. It's not even clear that he was a he, but Franco Negro presumed as such and called him Pius. He's depicted as a young man with molten gold pouring out of his mouth. All he spoke was
Invented
God.
God.
It's said he invented God. and equality of men.
She is the yeah. I just got gaslit by my own fucking intuition. No, I didn't think she was the first innocence either, man. It's been a while since I've studied up the fucking history of this stuff, man. But Dolores, or did she get assassinated? Is she still alive during Disco? I got completely thrown off there. Is Dolores Day still alive? Or did she actually get assassinated? She's the most based innocence. I really like Dolores, her mythology. I think she dead. Oh yeah, I remember. Her security guard freaked the fuck out because he said he witnessed Dolores Day not breathing for like 10 to 15 minutes, and something about her body temperature as well. So I'm gonna check the wiki quickly, but I'm pretty sure one of her guards fucking just flipped it, man. Just got freaked out and put a fucking bullet in her. Dolores Day personifies these ideas of breath, wind, air, for reasons we'll get into at some point. We're going to see a beautiful stained glass window depicting Dolores Day soon. Maybe not tonight. And it's just brilliant. But we'll keep coming back to these ideas of sacred and terrible air. Just the idea of the shape and the texture and the temperature of air or wind entering or leaving the body or just brushing past the body. If I was going to do a video essay on Disco Elysium, which I've done plenty of research, man. I've forgotten it all now. That's why that's why I did the research, because I knew I'd forget. I would focus on a lot of these ideas of breath, air, wind, this element, because we keep coming back to it. Like Shivers is dependent on wind, more or less, but Shivers is more than just the spidey sense, and that's why I keep on adding to Shivers. And funnily enough, when we get to the place with the Dolores Day stained glass window, that's when we're going to get some pretty fucking, pardon my pun, breathtaking exposition and narrative beats from Shivers. He was assassinated by one of her guards, it looks like, and stole her as the new innocence. I was going to say, is he the one that's obsessed with like fire and stuff? I've got scattershot sort of memories at the moment. My retention is fucking terrible. Unless it's Final Fantasy VII, then I remember everything. But Disco Elysium is so fucking. Let's have a look at Solar. I mean, Solar would imply he is the one that's into fire. Oh, there's not too much, mind you. I'm on the fucking fandom wiki. Let's get off there for starters. Don't use the fandom wikis, boys. If there is another one anyway. There is only fandom wikis. I guess I've no choice. Yeah, fuck it. And the people that are archiving aren't gonna bother moving over now. It's dead. Like Disco's dead. What a shame. What a fucking shame. But we've still got it. We still got Disco Elysium. It's still one of the best fucking pieces of media ever made. So we're here to enjoy that at least. I try not to think about the could have beens when I play this, because it makes me quite sad.
As the first innocence, he declared that there should be more of those like him. It is presumed his disciples.
Nice one, Alex. It's good to have a fellow.
The founding party.
Elysium scholar of sorts, man. So there's a lot to keep track of. Like the amount of notes I took on this game is fucking ridiculous. I don't know why I'm playing without them, other than to just
absorb it, though. It's good,
exactly.
Yeah.
You know.
You check the notes and then you do a roundup at the end, and it'll be good.
Yeah.
Strongest innocence.
Yeah, it's fantastic. It's just beautiful, man. Like it makes, and we're not even into. We're still kind of going through the choppy waters of the game at the moment. Like I wouldn't blame anybody that's new to Disco just saying, well, where's this fucking going? Because it's just kind of humdrum beat by beat detective case. Oh, is it because the detective is depressed? Like, no, well, yeah, but just hang in there, because it's the ending of this game is probably one of the most profound endings to or just general profound scenes in general. It was the strongest innocence.
Easy. Everybody knows the answer to this. You, me, anybody.
Franco Negro, right? No, I didn't mean Dolores Day. I literally didn't.
Please.
Oh.
Correct. Named the innocence of militarism. He codified hereditary.
I didn't mean to click Dolores. You heard me say it first. Play the clip.
Ended serfdom and established the Inter Isolari Real as the global reserve currency. He also established the concept of the nation.
You think David Lynch would have been classified as an innocence?
Franco Negro attempted to solve the rising tensions between the aristocracy and bourgeoisie by building a unified society in which every man has a place and a mission.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck?
I don't know if I've ever heard him play
What the
video
fuck is
games.
this
I
shit?
don't think I've ever really heard him talk about video games. I'll have to find out.
I swear he was involved with
something. Yeah, but I mean, like playing video games.
Nah, I don't know.
I don't think so.
What the fuck is this shit? What the fuck am I even supposed to do? I might watch a movie. Oh, bless them. Cool.
Question 3. Who was the false innocence? Got it under control. No problem. Solid on this one. It's widespread historical information.
I could use a hint on this.
Yes, there exists a group called the Founding Party.
Oh, fuck off.
There seems to be a mix-up with the sources. It's not my fault. At least it clearly wasn't Dolores Day.
Shut up, Pain Threshold.
False. She's beautiful.
Shut up, Pain Threshold, man. It's not Dolores. It definitely isn't Dolores, because she is the mother of. She's the founder of humanism. She had an otherworldliness to her. Kedra, I can't remember Kedra. I'm not going to cheat. I'm just going to see. Well, I'm going to try not to cheat. If I see the answer, I'll tell you.
Anthony Stapan.
Kedra. Fucking hell, I could have been. It would have been nice, unless I picked the wrong option somewhere. It would have been nice if they taught me about this first, but.
Is it not in one of the books we got?
Well, I'm reading the Innocence ones now, but it went straight to the pop
quiz, yeah.
And I'm wondering if I fucked it up. It doesn't really matter, but I don't even recognize a lot of these as innocences.
Who's the false innocence?
And Kedra's a location. Kedra isn't a person.
So we'll go 2 or 4 then.
It's Stepan, I think.
Incorrect.
Oh.
Stepan, despicable, regent of Kedra, was
Kedra.
a ruler. Correct.
I don't know. No.
Well, maybe to be fair, maybe this is teaching us.
Maybe, yeah.
Maybe there is no real consequence for how well we do. It's just teaching us the answers.
Occasionally, they have the
Yeah, it's nice to scratch at your brain to try and dig this. Oh, right.
And accusations of foul play.
I want more of this world, man. It makes me really fucking annoyed.
The most famous and important of these was Ernest Pasternak. He was into torture.
Maybe they'll fucking surrender it. Maybe Zaun will. I don't know, because it's useless with them.
Got defeated and humiliated by Stepan.
Bad blood, man. That's
of Kedra.
What a shame.
Final stretch. You've come so far and learned so much.
Miss Dolores.
I've got it. Honest. Correct.
Hey.
I see Franco Negro as the father of nations, but as of this century, there's been a great shift in attitude. Dolores Day
the big one.
has become widely regarded as the greatest innocence. A most radical change to the whole fabric of the world.
Big one.
Everything from inter-isolary travel to the connected world to 3 consecutive scientific revolutions can be traced back to her. Every decade that passes, she seems less human somehow and more beautiful. Congratulations on finishing the test. The results and your subsequent grade have been calculated. You get a C, vaguely passable. A solid effort with nothing much else.
Do I have a fucking
nice going? Mediocrity, man.
get a
You would have
treat.
done better if you just left Dolores Day for the end. Dial the Dolores Day down a bit.
I did. I fucked up. I misclicked on one of them. I should have been
Yeah,
a B.
to be fair. Yeah.
Animate object, like
B+.
a real weirdo. No wonder you seem to have trouble with the right answers.
Man, something's weird about this book. You should do something fun instead. Rock out. Forget about
Yeah, man. Rock out with your cock out.
That's it.
It's Friday night.
Friday night. Again. We'll leave it. Babbity. I kind of want to wait till Kim back, man. I feel like I'm not progressing the case a
Come
lot
back,
today.
Kim.
Well, mind
Yeah,
you,
we're just jollying about.
We did do the
He's gonna be disappointed in us when he comes.
Nah, man. I think he'd be more pissed off if we interviewed
up,
him
yeah.
without him.
Yeah, you're right, probably.
So we're probably all right to just kick about today, to be honest. But I feel like I'm
Not forget to
missing
talk
something.
to the dude though.
No, yeah. I'll definitely talk to the smoker on the balcony today. We can't get across there yet, can we?
What's the pile of clothes?
I never use this map. Where is the pile of...
Don't.
Oh. Wonder what I can get if I sit on that bench or what have you. I could talk to Renee. I've got a photo for him. Where is this pile of clothes? Fire a copy of the... Alright, well, what was shown a minute ago?
That was live.
Alright, fuck you.
Fuck your clothes.
Fuck you then. I'll go talk to Renee. Just kind of get some of these tasks done. And do I need to thought cabinet? I don't fucking think so. I'd rather wait because we do have finite slots. I'd rather wait. I quite like the setup we've got at the moment. There's a few I'm waiting for that I can't get yet as well.
Cool.
Right, Renee.
Renee, I've got a present for you.
Vigilance officer, what can this old carabinier do for you?
I found your guard booth, bro.
Yes, the Debardeurs Union pays me to stand vigil during the night. Not out of any political allegiance, mind you. I'm an old man. Don't sleep more than a few hours every night anyway, and money is tight.
I saw a picture in there. You were in it. Who's the girl?
She
Girl.
is nobody. This is none of your concern, and I refuse to discuss my private affairs with the
Private affairs. All right.
The lady is Jeanne-Marie Beaulieu, and she sure as hell wasn't a nobody.
You must have seen something on the night of the murder, man. Your booth looks right into yard.
Yes, it does. Unfortunately, I wasn't working that night. Been on a 2-week leave since last Monday.
Yeah, who was?
No one. The bus has been unmanned since last Monday. There's no other guard. It's just me.
It's been on guard for a fucking week, man.
Yes. It's not actually an issue. I mean...
Yeah, he's redundant in a way. He's
Look, officer, the container yard doesn't actually need a guardsman. Never had one before, René. Monsieur Claire had that booth built specially for him. It's mostly decorative.
All right, Claire's good to his people. He is a fucking piece of work, but he's all right to his people.
The possibility of someone being in there is enough to discourage any ill-minded individuals.
Well, to be fair, murder gets committed as soon as he takes his leave, so he's completely redundant.
No.
Evrard created this job for René because he knows the Royal Carabiniers' pension of honor and PTSD isn't something a man can live off. A decorated Kingsman collecting tear reflects bad on the whole neighborhood. His words.
All right, Everett, fair play. Still a piece of fucking work. Oh, I can hold up my tear bag. Renee's but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back on the job, Mac. He should rent out his services, invest the profit, get a few more guys to spend and repeat. Such dependency only weakens a man further. Do or die. There is no middle ground. Everett gets it. Big guys looking after the small and everyone working together. I love it. These are all weak options.
Yeah, it's not.
There's absolutely nothing wrong with tire collector. These are
Renee's but one man. We need a program. Get all the elderly back in the job market.
Man, should be able to just fucking cash out. He's old as fuck. He's on his
number 5 then.
He's on his deathbed.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply there's something wrong with that. I do it too. Everyone does it. It's an excellent side thing.
Yeah, man, we can fucking grind set.
Yes, yes, yes. Can we conclude the topic of my guard boost now?
He is not going to become an entrepreneur.
Got it.
Yes, yes. Like I said, it would be up anyway, so might as well keep an eye out. It keeps my senses sharp.
I'm not gonna that bottle.
Still.
Anything else I can assist you with, officer?
That's
Thank
all right.
you, chappy. Chill out, old dude.
I'm thinking whether or not I should do that little favor for Everett. Got a bit of time to kill, and I know that the guy he was described as a weasel, and I happen to know he is a fucking weasel. And Everett did help us out.
Must be it. The basement
scratch
door
my
is
back,
another one.
you know.
The copper nails holding the. You try to be as silent as you can. It takes a bit of rattling of the handle to loosen the bolt. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Thoughts race through your head. Well, buddy, you opened it. No need to go inside. It would be rude.
Are you gonna go in?
Curiosity could account for stepping over that.
Probably not.
Maybe there's treasure in there. A white alligator.
White alligator.
A fountain of quicksilver. As you hold the open door, you can feel the air moving. A little draft. A whistle.
Draft air.
Again.
No. No. I'm not that kind of person. That kind of
Just
guy.
want the door
Just
open.
an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here. Because...
Oh!
Finally.
Killer.
This wall is sublime. Look at it. The shadows. The colors.
Let the conceptual joy flow into your pupils and blossom into thoughts in your brain.
All the other walls on all the other houses must make a pilgrimage in adoration of this. The uncontested pinnacle of wallcraft. Color peeled from the very face of God.
World of Wallcraft. Don't laugh at that. I must paint this wall. ADD to it.
Absolutely. Now you just need the materials.
Add to it. Oh, sorry, I've read it
I
as
thought you were making a joke.
Cindy the Skull has a paintbrush and paint. Talk to her.
Cindy?
Yes, great thinking. Go talk to her.
What's up, cat?
The wall will be waiting.
All contributing, aren't you, Thingy?
Boy.
About disco time for Thingy.
Okay, Cindy, hey!
Let's rock. Young girl in old lady coat.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Yeah, sick as fuck.
You won't talk to me about the murder, but maybe you could tell me something about the murder victim.
What do I care about some fucking tin eggshells?
Isn't art for the
Yeah.
body?
Ugh, alright, sad piggy. I'll give you this one. I saw a little girl in the fishing village running around with military grade
There we go.
handwear. Look cute as hell.
Get them gloves.
I can fix Cindy cars.
This village is a shithole down the coast from the main plaza. Have a good time.
Have a good time.
Got it.
Piggy, I have no idea why I just told you that. You look like a shaggy dog left in the rain for too long.
What do you want the paint?
I have a weakness.
I'll
for
go paint a big mural, man.
Good.
Isn't that? Don't you sleep on a fucking pile of black rocks?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've discovered my biggest secret.
Minerals.
I'm a coal miner.
Oh my god, it's her. Use capitalism.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Not the nicest, but I guess you'll have to do.
It doesn't have to do anything at all. Nothing does.
Word.
Like me. Right now, I'm doing nothing at all.
Cool.
Shoot, Piggy. It's what you do, isn't it?
I need some paint.
What for?
The apocalypse is coming. I need to warn people.
What do you think I'm trying to paint here? A mural for a better tomorrow? Why do you really need it?
For art. It's for art, okay?
Well, if it's for art, but what kind of art are we talking about?
Grand art deluxe. The artsy assist. The most groundbreaking is this.
Let me stop you right there, Piggy. You have no idea, do you? No idea. No brush? Fuck off.
You'll see. You'll all see and tremble.
Yeah, not gonna hold my breath, Piggy. You look like you'd suck. Everything really.
Fucking, that's a hell of a check, man. A hell of a check. Let's see if I can apply the fucking just a little bit. Even if I fail it, I would rather up my chances. Conceptualize, yes.
Well, I don't know what it's for. I'll work it out.
Oh.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire my mural?
Oh, it can't be retried. Okay, I'm serious. Coming. What's going on?
Yeah.
Hello
Do
again,
the option where it was like the first one.
I have to fucking pass that check, man.
Yeah.
It's a red check.
Hello again, officers.
Officers.
Hello again.
Oops.
Hello again, officers.
La 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 la.
Hello again, officers.
Rat jokes.
Hello again, officers. Have you...
Like 3% chance.
8 now that I've put the thingy on.
Officers.
8%.
Have you...
That's
Take about
okay.
12 attempts.
12, yeah.
Hello again, officers.
You don't have to execute something like this in practice. But, oh boy, the idea's going to blow her fucking mind.
I'm gonna create a highly detailed skeleton of an ancient blade that went extinct 100 million years ago.
She squints her eyes.
And I'm gonna paint it red using heavy fuel oil, and then I'm going to fucking light it on fire.
On fire.
It's the Phoenix. Get it? What do you say?
I say, sod off. You don't have the technical skills to do that.
I'm sorry. Was the image offensive? Did you survive an avian attack as a child?
Didn't we all? I like your idea. Should have thought of it myself. I don't need this kind of competition in my neighborhood.
Art is bigger.
Art is bigger than neighbors, man.
Then get your brush from fucking art.
Oops. My apologies. I guess I was trying too hard. You're a police officer and a grown-up. Why are you trying to impress her? Maybe try a different approach. Like climbing up there.
Well, going up there?
What are you looking at?
Alright, I'll go and fucking talk to it. I'm gonna fucking come back to you right now, man. You fucking wait there.
Kick your head in.
I'll get my fucking pry bar.
I'll kick your nan, there she is.
Yes,
Push her over.
You hear someone walk a poor communard from the...
Do I have to open the door? Do you have a warrant?
It's generally easier to do things if you have literally a poor communard.
I want to talk to the real estate agent, man, so I can talk about how much I hate it.
Yeah.
And how much the developers hate real estate agents.
Yeah.
Oi! Ah, the wrong one.
Andy.
Oi!
Andy lady.
Oh, shoes. your fucking shit.
I'll take your shit.
Alright.
I can fix Cindy. I can fix Cindy. Man, I like Cindy. Shoe money. Where the shoes?
No, just.
Hello again, officers.
I've got you cornered! Hand over the brush!
Ooh, police brutality. That's the good stuff.
I'm gonna stand there until you hand over that fucking paintbrush, yeah.
Have you got any kids? Because you sound like the world's saddest dad right now.
Alright.
I haven't, no.
But fine.
Thank you.
I'm all out of fuel oil anyway.
You know what you should be able to find in your government-issued vehicle? Red-dyed heavy fuel oil.
I just gotta find my vehicle first, that's all. Okay. Right on.
That beautiful wall deserves nothing less.
Alright. Right, we'll chalk that up as a success for now.
Smell you later, Cinders.
We can't do it yet. Because we have to find our vehicle. And we're not gonna be able to find it today. I'll tell you that much. I'll tell you.
Right, where are we at? Nearly 6 o'clock.
Yup. Open, let's go talk to Everett, mate.
Something about the kid in the village and the gloves.
Yeah, we have to wait until the waterlock, the bridges are fixed again.
Gotcha.
We get to the fishing village, which should be the next day or two, I think. Let's go talk to Everett and see if we can get into that fucking shipping container, because I'm going to save scum that until we get it. Well, I'll tell you what.
Oh, Everett, because we put the door in.
Yo. Just go touch down with the man of the hour. We don't like each other, but scratch my back. Oh.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall.
Oh, can we
A
find
note
Kim?
on the side says, tokens unavailable due to strike. Use change.
I didn't know there was a phone here.
The machine swallows your coin and seems to be waiting for your next move. It's unclear whether you actually have muscle memory. Sure, why not?
I know that. I haven't seen any fucking tear about, man. Tear about the town yet.
No.
I've been fucking looking for it, but I don't see it. Just fucking crane controls.
You're back before the cargo container.
Hey there, sugar.
The container door appears unmoved by your attempt at flattery. A tough nut to crack for sure, but the strongest containers often have the softest hearts.
You're a fine piece of engineering, do you know that?
The door does not respond to your advances. Is it possible that it seems somehow more closed than before? Why does this situation feel so familiar? Do you have a history of propositioning inanimate objects?
I'm not gonna scum that. It's right. We can get that up a bit before we try it. I mean, it's not mission critical. It's just a fantastic fucking thing. I'm gonna say, or I'm gonna even talk about it. Kind of exceptional. Mr. Clare. Hi,
Mr.
buddy.
Dubois, a pleasure as always.
Ah,
You
Mr.
don't have
Dubois.
to sit down this time, since you've already sat on that chair.
I opened the door, you asked me, can we discuss the murder?
I'm very glad to hear that, Harry. One question. You didn't actually happen to stumble in and see what's inside the apartment, did you?
He's trying to figure out if you're lying. There is no way to sway this man in any direction. He is unsuggestible and unswayable. Just tell
Way in right now.
The deal wasn't for me to go inside, so I didn't.
You're right, Harry. You only had to unlock the door, which you did. So we're all good here.
He was testing you, and you succeeded.
Nice.
Now let's get down to brass tacks. It's time for men like me and you to figure out who's killed who and why. Real police work is gonna start happening now. I promise you, Harry, this is gonna be good.
Pretends to roll up his...
By now, I'm sure you've figured out who the dead man was working for. The bad guys. Wild Pines. Sent to scare us. Another violent measure of the top hats against us flatcaps.
What do you mean?
Harry, this strike is the culmination of many, many mistakes made by the Wild Pines group.
Yeah.
They tried to shut the strike down by sending in armed mercenaries.
Uh-oh. Our victim?
A security contractor? Can you imagine that? Workers standing in peaceful protest, united in the spirit of fellowship, and they send hired killers to mow us.
That's fucking madness, bro. That's fucking crazy.
I'm talking beasts, hardened killers from proxy wars in Yisut, Semenine, Saramaritsa, you name it, they've done it. Raping, killing, burning villages, killing little children for the Senorita Pineapple Company, Harry.
Oh.
Everything they did there, they brought over here. They want to turn Revachol into a third world slum. Honestly, the only thing they didn't do is kill the village elephant.
Go on.
Now, I haven't personally witnessed the brutalities out there. I have the luxury of staying in my container, you see. If I need to go somewhere, they just move my container.
Go on.
About my fun container? It's a hoot, Harry. Who knows? Maybe you'll be in here the next time they move it. It will be very fun, I promise. But enough about me and my container. The killers the company hired, I think there were 3 of them. All hardened commando types.
Why 3?
One of them got downright suicidal. Getting drunk, violent, a little rapey. Even their own negotiator couldn't control him.
Oh.
That's your boy. The one who likes hanging out and trees.
How did he end up hanging from that tree, bro?
Harry, what you need to realize is, we dock workers are not pushovers. We got grit, Harry. This whole neighborhood does. Push us hard enough and we push back. And when we do, we push to kill.
Who exactly did the pushing?
There's a militant wing inside the Union. A group of people whose duties don't involve manual labor, but peacekeeping in the neighborhood. Making sure everything runs smoothly.
That sounds a bit like organized crime.
They're like you. Idealistic people who want to make sure that bad things don't happen. And if they already have, well, punishment must follow.
Again, that sounds like organized crime.
Did they kill the hanged man?
One day Titus Hardy, leader of this peacekeeping faction, comes up to me and says, "Boss, socialist democratic fervor drove us to take it upon ourselves to kill this beast that was burdening the land." He probably worded it differently, but that was the idea. Sure sounded to me like they killed him. I gave them 2 weeks paid leave and told them to lay low to avoid retaliation.
Maybe an hour dig. Early tonight. Are you not afraid that we're going to arrest them? Because who are you going to arrest? All.
Oh, I'm not at all worried about that. These are not the kind of men who get arrested. They're Martinez boys, tough and gritty. I'd like to see the man who takes them in. Besides, I sent my lawyer girl to look after them.
Mention the lawyer girl?
Lawyer girl.
Oh, Liz is a bright one. I paid for that law degree myself, thinking it'll probably
Gardner.
get her all fancy. But hell, Harry, she came back a firebrand socialist. Sometimes she scares me with her zeal.
Boop.
You want to sit on the lap?
Do you want thingy? Let's go have a look.
I'll go with him. Thingy.
See what he wants. Go on, show me what you want, thing. Boy. The funny boy. There was a bullet in the hanged man's head, you son of a bitch.
So they shot him?
Yeah, someone shot him in the head before they hanged him.
How odd. I don't know what to say, Harry. They told me they hanged him. A hanged man is what I saw when I took a look into that yard.
Yeah, and me, but...
It's impossible to say if he's telling the truth, sire.
He doesn't, you know... He might not know, but he probably does. He does.
What I do know is the case is in safe hands. If anyone can get to the bottom of this shot and hanged man, it's my favorite policeman, Harry.
And how do you know that the mercenaries were hired by the shipping company?
How do I know? Let me tell you about these people. That's their MO. It's what they do.
Oh.
Last winter, some poor workers in Terminal E went on a little strike. The company sent in Sediment, a security contractor. The strike was over the workers' right to wear protective footwear, Harry. These guys turn up and start beating people. Tell you what, Harry, I wouldn't be surprised if we got the same mercenary company after a little rebranding. And I'm sure as hell not surprised to see an army of scabs under my gates.
Do you think the security contractor organized the scabs?
You said it, Harry. Hell, one of those guys looks big enough to take down that proverbial elephant.
Whoa.
Boys like that don't just happen to show up during strikes.
True, man. Neither do elephants normally.
That does sound quite unlikely. Yes. The big guy leading the scabs at the gate is colossal.
Tell me about Titty Hardy and his crew.
Oh, they are simply fine young men, all 7 of them. Exemplary union members, always working to advance their position in the local socialist democratic movement. Core members.
He's the first member of the Harbour crew.
Old Theo used to run them, but things really kicked into gear when Titus took the reins and named the group after himself. Gotta love his initiative.
Well, howdy boys, you can't go wrong there. It's an alright name for your organization because it's already a name of something else that worked once, so why not just use it twice? What more can you tell me? Who's second in command? Who's the most violent?
Harry, they're almost all of them great guys.
They're almost all of them.
Whatever happened, I'm sure they only had the best interests of Revachol in mind.
Yeah, almost all of them.
Work with them. Hell, interview them. But don't fight them. They really are just like you. Men who like beer, women, and some order on the streets.
I met these Hardys, man. Can you get them to cooperate with me, aye?
But of course, it's the least I can do for my good friend Harry. I'll do it right after we've concluded.
I will fucking make him my bitch.
You can now go and tell Titus about this. See what he has to say.
Alright then, maybe we don't wait for Kim.
Also, Harry, here's 5 real.
Wait, what? Why?
I'm not giving you anything. I'm just holding out 5 real.
That's a fucking pitiful bribe, man. Like, the last bribe was like 20.
Needless to say, this is another move. Don't take it.
Yeah, that's a weak bribe, brother.
Oh, I wasn't offering it to you, just holding it out there. But I'm willing to share information. Was there anything else?
It's weak bribe, brother. See you later, Chief.
Was it a good talk? I'm not sure we made much headway here. I was hoping we'd bust the case wide open. Heck, I even wanted to tell you what I really want to achieve with the strike.
Well, you can fucking tell me now if you want, or I'll fucking smack you one.
I don't know what happened, Harry. I wanted you to feel like Mr. Martinez. And of course, I also wanted you to find your gun. But it's like I can't completely trust you. Yet.
I don't need your fucking gun, man. I'll fucking suck you one right now. You fucking come up with me. Fucking punch your head off, man. I'll fucking punch your head off, man.
Yes, Harry. It's like I can't fully trust you if you're not a man of the left. I want to, but I just can't.
I'm not a man of any oh my god. I'm just... What the fuck?
So you have to be a social democrat.
I'm not done.
He's been hurt too much in the past by men who aren't social democrats.
Oh, Canary Pants over here. Bengi. Bengi's okay. Just wanted to stand in the hallway.
Oh yeah.
He likes to stand in the hallway and he likes to look down the stairs.
Yeah.
With the light off.
Yeah. I need to fix that bulb actually.
No, but he likes. No, he likes it. He likes it that way.
This isn't. I'm neither left nor right. I do what my heart tells me to. Fucking man.
What does your heart tell you about your lost gun, Harry?
Don't give a fuck, man.
Does it tell you to forget about it?
Don't give a fuck.
Do you think it wants to be found? I think it's lonely and cold. I think it wants to be found, and I have a proposal for you.
I don't give a fuck about the gun. You stuff the gun up your fucking fat ass,
Yeah,
man.
fuck you.
I require nothing unethical or illegal of you. You just need to get 2 little signatures on this piece of paper, and then mail it to my accountant in La Delta.
Nope.
Perfectly acceptable. No one's gonna force you into anything, but I don't know about that gun of yours. You see, I'm a vengeful man, Harry. Part of how I got where I am is that, well, I can be quite nasty sometimes.
That's for me.
But the good news is, the moment you change your mind and want to look into this matter, just tell me, and we'll be buddies again. Most certainly. By all means, see you soon.
Nope, I'm alright. What are you gonna do? Are you going to shoot me with your gun?
Wait, just hit the whole.
Not much stuff on that. Be on the level.
He's big. Baby's here. He's excited because I bring him cheesies.
Okay.
Reinforced. Will you give him a hairdo?
Got a little mohawk. Mohawk.
Mohawk chocolate.
We got one. I'm gonna hold on to that point there, and I might go interview the Hardy. I can't. Now I'm struggling to remember the reason that I'd stopped interviewing the Hardy Boys. I was gonna. Whoa.
Jump. I didn't want him to jump.
It's all right.
I don't want to
Shit
keep
me
his
up.
little. Sorry. Save his little leggies. He can jump. I just like him to not have to.
He's old as fuck, man. It's for the best. It's probably for best, Mr. Fang, to tell you the truth.
Yeah.
There's a fucking box down there, dickhead. I need to get that fucking box. I can't remember why I was gonna wait for Kim, but I'm not gonna wait for Kim because I've made them my bitch by going to tell Daddy. So.
What did Daddy say?
He said I'll tell my boys to be a little bitch.
Right.
I'm gonna
The
talk to
Hardys.
this-
Is it?
I'm gonna
Well,
talk-
you've made an impression on them already.
That's right.
Kim's going to be very impressed with you.
He's probably not, man. But
No? What, 'cause you've been meddling?
He'll probably wish to. He'll probably say, "I wish you'd fucking wait for me." But Buzz.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
That's well funny. Did the hangman? Did you do it?
The pretty boy. You really love talking about him.
Oh
I'm paid to talk. If I'm paid to talk about things, I'll fucking talk about it.
Evidence. Show them you have it. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Why is there a container belt around the dead man's?
I've spoken to the dead man in a bizarre occult vision.
Yeah, we'll get to that.
Yeah.
Container belt, like we use in the harbor.
Yeah.
Because we
Wild
took
Pines
it
Yellow.
from the harbor where we work. Then we went out back and used it to hang him. We did this together, all of us, until he was dead. That's why
These are weak responses. It's like no.
Yeah, they are. I don't want to say either of those.
No, you don't. What you have is 7 honest men who thought it forthcoming to tell you what happened.
Except they're all fucking lying,
so that
so
you don't waste any more of your time.
that's a shame. Will you fucking shut
None
up?
of them is telling the truth.
7 together. They're diluting responsibility. It's an anti-arrest.
I'll set him up. How did you kill him?
we hanged him up by his neck.
Oh,
No, you didn't.
that's
Liar.
No, that's not how he died. No, fam.
Didn't they teach you anything at the cop school, idiot?
You're pretty
Why
sure
is there a
you've
big
had at
fucking
least 2
bullet up
years
his
of cop
nose?
school and many more of active service.
Don't.
No signs
Don't
of
tell them about
struggle.
the bullet. Whatever happened.
It's coming up.
We...
Next.
Look, I'm not gonna play 20 questions with you, Capo.
Here you are.
I'll say it again. We killed him.
Yeah, I knocked him out. Came up behind him and clapped him in the back of the head. He went down like a sack of sand.
Have a head.
That's right, lawman.
They had a broken hyoid bone. That's not the back of the head. That's under the front.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first, then see if it all adds up.
What did you, Mr. Tats, what did you use to knock him out, sorry?
My fucking elbow, Copper. Samurai boxing style.
Oh, because you're not as tall as he is, so...
He may be lying.
Big guy, isn't he?
He's massive.
No twitching, no rushing,
A little
no
rat man.
uncalled for details.
Where did all this action take place, man?
Right fucking here. The fucker started coming to our bar, asking for it.
Hey, please fucking hit, man.
Yes.
Titus is solid as a rock, and so are a few others. But
who's cracking? That
Fatty.
fucker. Big boy, big boy. Hey,
he's got a
you.
gun.
Chubby Bubby, you having some trouble over breathing, Bubby?
Have they all got guns? People have guns?
There's guns about, man, but they shouldn't
Yeah.
have guns, really.
No. They're contractors.
Of course he's having trouble breathing. Just look at how fucking fat he is.
That's so funny.
Fuck off, Shanky.
Yeah.
Angus is a powerful guy. All muscle.
Eric Cartman.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or later, he's going to break like a piece of twig.
Right, you're not telling me, fam.
And fuck you, too, Copper.
Ooh.
Picking on Angus like this. We're done with this schoolyard shit. And just so you know, he doesn't have trouble breathing.
Why is he huffing and puffing away then?
About waking.
This one.
Yeah.
You won't get more out of them about the night of the murder. Not yet.
Okay.
Like what, Copper?
When did this hanging incident occur?
You don't have to answer any of his questions.
It is now.
I know, Lizzie. Relax. We killed him last Sunday night. Seemed like a good way to end the week.
How long do you know him, man?
Known him? We don't associate with scum like that,
He walked into
asshole.
the bar, didn't
Fucking knocking
gonna
cunts
ask?
out and hanging
Yeah.
them, man.
Yeah. Who do you
Oh, he said he
think
used his
we
elbow,
are?
didn't he?
Yeah.
Quiet. He came around about 3 weeks ago when that Pines cow first sailed into town.
So he didn't just walk into.
Happy?
No, yeah, he's got his boys to shut the fuck up, man. Titus is alright on his own. By the Pines cow, you mean Joyce, the negotiator for Wild Pines?
Oh, Joyce. Our Joyce.
Mm-hmm.
No. I mean the Pines cow. The stupid-ass cow they sent in
Cow
to
chat.
fuck us over. But you know what?
Oh, a cow chat.
Why don't you ask her about the pretty boy? I'm sure she has interesting things to say when you ask her hard enough.
Perhaps.
That's enough insinuation for today, Titus. Officer, your interview is drawing to an end.
Is it?
Don't waste your last questions.
Why?
Bullet.
You said the bullet.
Yep.
Oh, shit.
How the fuck do I know? Anyone could have shot him. Target practice, maybe.
Interesting, sire. It's as if he's lying to protect someone. He's not very good at it.
Maybe you didn't know about
This
the bullet.
line of questioning is
Didn't.
over. You
You
got the
didn't.
cause of death already? Hanging. If there's any post-mortem trauma, it's your problem.
Well, it wasn't
This will not
post-mortem.
turn
The
into
hanging
a
was post.
cross-examination.
Yeah, man, no defensive wounds, man. Or any claw marks at the neck. So,
Why?
Why then?
Why? 'Cause he was worthless mercenary scum.
For you?
And he stepped out alive in my town.
Okay, we got it.
And he stepped out alive.
And?
Ew.
Okay, what kind of mercenary?
The kind that shows up when you start a strike. The experienced kind, too. Had Kohoy and Semenine written all over him. Ex-Oranese Special Forces.
A live grenade. Right here in our bar.
I can't prove it, but I know he was sent by the Wild Pines. They hired merc shit like that. Story of every strike from here to Samara.
Right, but what did he actually do wrong?
Wrong? He harassed women, raped one, harassed workers, threatened to kill some as a warning.
Huh? Did he know?
From rape to harassment to threats of violence. Why the strange de-escalation? He regrets mentioning it. Hopes you didn't notice.
To kill us all, if we don't open the gates, if we don't let the scabs in, if we don't bend over.
Ah, you fucked up,
that
man.
was before
You fucked up, bro.
started coming
What's
here.
this about a what? What's this about a what?
Oh, wait, a what?
Yeah, he said it was his favorite joint now. Started to come in here every night. Drinking, grabbing girls. Grabbed one of ours mid-karaoke, right there on the stage.
Ew.
Yeah, this girl's on the mic. A beautiful girl, young. Gets into the second verse of Lover Lake. The fucker grabs her legs, starts screaming. Show me your cunt! Why don't you show me your cunt? Then, he gets knocked on the head with a wine bottle. Doesn't even fall down.
All right, but you said somebody was SA, man.
Yeah.
Aren't you fucking listening? My man is talking to you. He took care of it. They got the girl out before anything else could happen.
I'm tired as hearted. My man is talking.
Yeah, me and Eugene got around. Aren't you fucking listening?
I'll go talk to him.
Where is she?
Tell me.
There's something odd here.
Yeah, damn right.
Seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned. Why not? This is a serious allegation. Make them talk about it.
Who then?
No. You're not getting the name. That's a Martinez matter. And I'm not discussing it with you clowns.
I don't know, I just you. Alright, you're a dick.
Yeah. Bigger than you.
Yeah, lawman. Why don't you?
It's almost an anthropological sight, watching him try to assert dominance over you.
Not in the arresting mood?
Best about it, I'm taking you in, boys.
Look, Cobb. I know you think you're doing your job here, but there are 7 of us, and just 1 of you.
Dicey dog.
The bore's the size of your eye. I can almost see the stars.
Huh?
Oh.
The last thing you hear is a little murmur.
Yo.
Not a blast, not an echo. No one screams.
Yo, as fuck.
More dead cops.
More dead cops?
From the district of Martinez, where the body of a police officer was found floating in a canal. It is believed the officer was pursuing a murder investigation, but got caught up in the dock workers' strike and was subsequently gunned down under unclear circumstances.
Oh.
Such needless loss of life is truly tragic, local union leader Everard Clear commented, adding that although the event is truly horrid, similar
Never had that jail before.
if right-wing vigilantes are allowed to run around unchecked, attempting to wiggle their way into well-organized neighborhoods.
Right wing vigilante.
Oh my.
Interesting.
Oh my. Do I need to go talk to Everett again or what? Shut up, man. How long was that conversation? Door, unlock it. Open the door. Everett. Run that bike.
Looks like the circus left town.
Yeah.
But the clowns are still here.
It's alright. Let's just burn through this quickly.
The
Evidence. Show them you have it.
container belt? Because we did this together. God.
No.
All 7.
How many people?
Shares.
Or send them to reunion to rot. For 20 years. For life.
But you see, a lawman.
Are you deaf? Do you think you...
A trick question. Don't let her lead the conversation.
Who goes to shots to Titus?
Who do you fucking think does?
Fat Angus.
Yeah.
The biggest animal dominates the herd. I'm guessing it's the big one.
The sweaty man turns
I'm gonna
red
make him
and
fucking
looks
broke.
Yeah.
Then, around him, a apologetic.
It's not the fat ass.
I think you got your answer, Mr. Law.
Yes, there are some administrative differences.
Shut up. When did it occur?
Answering his.
I know, Lizzie.
How long had you known the victim?
Yeah.
Quiet. No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation.
Why'd you kill him?
Why? I am the kind that...
Alive?
I can't prove it.
Right, but what did he do wrong?
Wrong.
From rape, he regret
To kill us all.
Yeah. Yeah. Show me your con.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
This seems like they don't want to talk about that rape Titus mentioned.
Right,
Tried the
but
first
who?
one, yeah.
5.
We hanged him up.
Didn't they?
You're pretty sure you've had at least 2.
We... Look.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable.
Well, motherfucker.
Yeah, make him sweat and then we walk away, is it?
He may be lying, but he's good at it. No,
Right, fucking.
Yeah, man. Weren't you listening?
Right, please pass the check.
actually, they're admirably
I
surprising.
want that. I want
Yeah,
that.
yeah. Worth it.
I want that. I've had it in
I
another
want
timeline.
that check.
Sounds like an absolute fantasy land. Well, it is, but I'm gonna go and get inside it. Come and join me
Looks
in the
like
fantasy.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here. The pretty Everard. And what did he
It
tell
was
you?
empty. That was it.
That we killed him. Because we did. God.
No. These.
All
Out to me.
How many people?
shares
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For
There you go.
20 years. For life.
But you see,
Are you do you?
a trick question.
who do you fucking think does?
The sweaty man.
It's not.
I think.
Yes, there are some you don't.
I know, Lizzie.
Known him.
Yeah.
Quiet. No. Why don't you?
That's enough insinuation for today, Tight.
Why? I am the kind that
A live grenade.
I can't prove it.
Because one night he walked straight up to the mic and said, I'm RNE's goddamn
Oh, that's different.
bosses, and I'm gonna fuck you all.
Eh?
Yeah, really. Had a gin and tonic up there, sang some RNE's paratrooper song, and said he's gonna fuck everyone.
We couldn't believe it either, but he fucking did. Right there.
Sire, the tale is true. This is a serious violation
Oh
of the
yeah, might get it
karaoke
now.
code.
What did he actually do? Might get it now.
Wrong.
There we go.
Here.
From rape, he regret
To kill us all.
Yeah, he said it. Yeah. Show me your con.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's something. Seems like they
And
don't
the
want
bank, man.
to talk about.
No. You're not getting the name. That we hang.
Didn't they take?
You're pretty sure you've had at least.
We.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit more uncomfortable first. Then
My fucking.
he may be lying, but he's good at it. No
I
twitching.
believe in God.
Actually,
Whoa, you bastards. Go on, one more time, we can do it.
Oh yeah. I know. I'm gonna get this check, man.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
boy.
go straight for that one this time.
Looks like the circus left town. The clowns are still here.
Yeah, boy. All right.
The pretty
evidence. Show them you haven't. It doesn't have to be conclusive.
Everard. And what did he? Because we did. God damn.
No.
God damn it.
7 together.
We hang.
Didn't they?
You're pretty sure.
Yeah.
That's right.
Make them a bit.
My fucking.
He may be lying, but he's Titus is solid as a rock, and so.
Hey, Fatty Bum Bum, you having trouble breathing over there, cupcakes?
No. Of course he's having.
Fuck off.
Keep your eye on this powerful guy. Sooner or
Right fucking here.
And fuck you.
this one is a stone wall. You won't get more.
Like what? How many people?
Shares it.
Or send them to Reunion to rot. For 20 years.
Lord.
For life.
But you see,
Are you deaf? Do you think?
A trick question.
who do you fucking?
The sweaty man.
I like Elizabeth, she's
I think.
Yes.
She's
there are some
complex.
administrative.
Yeah, no, she's cool.
Yeah.
But
Very
on that
clever.
night, they all
Very,
acted
very clever.
as one man. You don't have.
I know, Lizzie.
Known him.
Yeah.
Quiet. No. Why don't you ask?
That's enough insinuation.
Why? I am the kind that
A live grenade.
I can't prove.
Because one night he walked. Yeah.
We couldn't.
Sire, this is a serious violation.
Wrong.
From rape, he regrets.
Kill us all.
Yeah. Yeah. Show me your con.
Aren't you?
Yeah.
There's something. Seems like they don't want to.
No. You're not getting the name, huh? How the fuck do I know?
Interesting.
This line of questioning is...
Yeah, lawman.
It's almost an anthropological.
Not in the arresting
Oh, you
mood.
skipped it.
I know, we're good. We're good. I'm pressing him at the moment. You confessed to murder. I'm just going to walk in a little bit.
Look, Carl. I know you think you're doing your job.
Just to be a little bit cocksure.
The size of your eye. I can
Alright,
almost.
look, I was right. I'm not in the arrested mood. You're a fucking little pea shooter, man. You little shit gun.
You're the little guy.
So, little guy.
Yeah.
No, we're good, man.
Nothing. Your investigation here is done. You should...
Yes.
Got the
Run
tick.
home. Lonely.
Tick.
Rent a
How
car.
about
Real law.
nasty bit?
Rent a car. So that forget
Where's the
about.
bar in this building? This is the bar.
You've mapped out the characters. Reading the footprints in the yard. should be
Godly
easy.
authority, man. Don't explain the bullet.
You still on about that bullet? Well, there are so many bullets in the world, and so many heads. I guess it's only logical. At some
Logical.
point, one of them bullets had to end up in one of them heads.
It's bound to happen again, you know? Just statistically speaking, of course.
Right.
Sire, it would be an event most dramatic if you were to produce the bullet and dangle it before their very eyes.
Gonna do it.
Yeah.
Wow. He's got it in a real
told me to.
evidence bag and all.
Why don't you go home and log it into evidence? These men have told you what happened.
I think the hanging was a cover-up for the shooting, man.
You know what I think? I think he was shot in the head as a kid. Brain grew around the bullet.
I see.
Interesting. You're a guy at school. I got a stick in his brain once.
Stick in his brain. I got a stick in my bum cheek. It was just like a huge splinter. I was in a ghost town, a place called Calico in the desert in Arizona.
It's a technique.
Like an old mining ghost town.
Mm.
And I was sat on like, they had like old wooden houses with like, you know, like the shuttered saloon doors that swing?
Yeah.
It's like one of those, and it was like a wooden deck. And I was sat on it, and my friend who I was with said, oh, hey. I like shuffled back to talk to her.
Yeah.
Big like toothpick size splinter straight into my bum cheek. And there was a little bit of wood that was stuck in there for years, and every time I lost a little bit of weight, it would... I guess my body's absorbed it now, though. It did have a little scar.
Yeah.
That's my story.
He ate it.
Yeah, my ass ate a piece of wood.
I probably did
Damn.
shoot him.
Yeah, Glenn likes to shoot his guns when he's drunk.
Before? After?
Never been worried.
It's not like you blew it wide
Godly
open,
authority.
but there's a little crack in there somewhere.
Yeah, boy. I told you already. I spoke to her. She said you'd cooperate me.
Oh, so you went and talked to my mommy.
Yeah.
Mommy.
Now she's making me play with you.
Yeah.
Is that it, lawman?
Yeah, much.
And what's gonna happen if we don't? You
Very
gonna go
mature.
and tell on us?
Why'd you push me some more and find out, Gimp?
You gonna let him talk to me like that, Titus?
Let's see. Yeah. I guess
Haha.
I am, you big pussy.
Yeah.
man, fucking
tell
fight your
him.
own battles.
The old man sent word you'd be around again. That's the reason I'm being so forthcoming with you.
We've
Don't
learnt something.
figure it out.
But having Everard back you up like that did seem to have some effect.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. I'm
I'm
gonna
off.
I'm gonna get that. Where are my authority?
My authoritative
Gums.
sunglasses. The visor. The visor
Neil.
give you.
Time. Unless it's a white check, then I'll
Looks
spend
like
another one.
the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
Yeah, I just want to see what it is. I don't think I've ever had that check before, or at least not past it anyway. I'll try not to say it's going too much, but I'm kind of curious. To be honest.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
About 3 times.
His step.
Once. Twice.
Looks like the circus left town, but the clowns are still here.
As you look,
Oh.
full of sweaty men, swearing, drinking, spitting out tobacco. Does this look familiar?
All right. Where have I seen this before, mate?
You believe the place was called Precinct 41.
Let's get it, man.
It was also filled with almost
If
exclusively
you
men
can
sitting on desks,
believe it.
talking shit and wasting
Magic
time.
word did indeed work, man. I get it, Titus. You guys are the authority around here. Pretty boys.
Oh.
You just like real cops drinking beer and sitting around with your dicks in your hands.
Yeah, man.
Playing toss the donut.
We're the same.
Got a problem with beer now.
This wasn't what I was saying, really.
Not quite there yet.
Yeah.
Push on.
I have a big beer problem, but not a problem with beer. I also have no idea how to do my job, like you lot.
Speak for yourself, buddy. I've been running this outfit for 10 years.
It's a nice outfit as well.
Yeah. Very dashing. Is that a gilet? Get that at the Gap.
They didn't see shit, man. Kids getting shot. We had 3 shootings a week. Fucking graffito everywhere. You cops haven't shown up since the 30s.
All right, all I see is you talking about Monica's titties whilst there's a fucking SA
Yeah,
victim,
man.
mate.
So what? What do you want?
I've had this chat before, actually.
Don't let him drink that. One more push. Quick. Just don't antagonize him. You have this already.
Or the first one.
Titus?
She stops
Yeah.
mid-sentence. That's it. You got it.
You want to talk to her, cop? Fine. I'm gonna let you talk to her.
Don't let me do anything.
Respect.
We will treat her with
If you
respect.
don't, if you question her, harass her, a freight train of pain.
I mean, you don't understand why they'd be protective.
Glacia, I'm on due.
Glacia.
She's staying here in the
You know her.
rags, a real pretty
You know Glacia.
jumpsuit belong.
No.
That's I'm on due with an O. You.
Shit.
Oh, man.
The girl upstairs? That can't be her. She knows you drank so hard you forgot you were a cop.
Oh, it's her! It's definitely her! It's Miss Oranje, disco dancer!
Sure. Why not?
Fucking brutal. Composure check. Doesn't matter, man. I fucking passed the only check
Yeah,
that
it
matters.
doesn't matter. He knows you're sweating.
Inexplicably.
Alright.
Whatever.
I
That's
don't
all right.
understand what's so cool here.
Whatever you do, calm, normal. Try to forget this little hiccup.
All right, I think I'll talk to her.
Remember what I said.
All right, peace.
Yeah.
Peace and chicken grease, motherfucker. Boing, 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 boing. Let's have a look. We're going to be talking to a pretty lady, so let's go composure.
Yeah.
I mean, suggestion.
Empathy.
I'm thinking of holding. Actually, no, we're probably a fast on. Okay, so. When does that thought finish? Oh, -1 because.
Keep you cool.
Direct.
Let's go. Magic word, innit?
Thinks he's
Magic word for real, Auntie. Oh. Got an empathetic outfit.
This is as good as it's gonna get.
Yep.
Good thing.
The door is closed.
Who is it?
Tired. Controlled. Somewhere, not far from here, the lieutenant is preparing her file. Claudia Amandu, he writes. You realize the detective should be here for what comes next. It could prove dangerous to go in alone.
Okay. He knows you, to be fair, so it might be better one-on-one. Got a bit of a haven't you? Wasn't an unpleasant interaction. You.
No,
It was quite a brief chat, but it was cordial.
Absolutely.
Does know you're. Caught before you knew you were.
Everybody did.
Doing some research.
Right. That's right.
Warned is for round, as they say. Do it. Down. Auntie, you feeling better today? Still under the weather? Feeling poorly? Making out with the prop master all day? You enjoyed your beans and rye bread? What's for tea today?
All right.
Yummy, I hope.
Wait for my mines. I don't think we can get in until then.
The door is tired somewhere.
Wait for Lieutenant Kisaragi and leave it at that for now. Oh, he's done well.
Not bad. Ballistic?
Don't think so. Not on my own anyway. I'd have to send it off, surely. I don't know what it means by that.
The bullet is still safely sealed.
Bless you, mate. Well done.
Yeah. Your hands clean.
It's the ledger you found in the tree.
No kissing at work.
Off. Not much is in the back, then rip 3.
What you
Look, you don't
types
have
are like.
to be an intellectual, a monetary, but they appear.
Possessed by the
are
Phantom
all
of the
in
Opera.
A dozen pages. Yes, all that the rest of the stinking. It's made of dark blue, something and something small permeables. It's not the plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is with your hands.
I work in a
You
theatre. I know what
foresight
it's like.
they just hang. The two sides of the board appear slightly. The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move.
Fun to have BB Live for once. Well,
compartment
didn't
is
get too
now
used to it. I'll be here tomorrow night.
2 tickets.
And I don't know if you're streaming Saturday night.
Postcard.
I gotta go home on Sunday. But I'll be here for tomorrow night's stream. Thinking.
What? Sorry, I'm not.
2 ticket stubs and a
When
handmade
am I not
postcard.
streaming?
No, I said I'll be here for tomorrow night's stream.
All right. Ticket stubs.
2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you
And
go
kill
there
yourself,
too.
yeah.
Pick up the card.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard.
All right. This is gonna be bad.
Familiar
Oh, no.
handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile, you think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up.
Oops.
Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
Make you happy?
Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says,
Sad.
I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest, down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Be long, mate.
You jam the compartment shut. It's hard to breathe. The acidic stench of rotten food.
Not ready for that yet.
You know, like the bits they put into public piss bowls. Your nose does not understand.
Not ready for that yet. I'll do that one in a bit.
Fucking around with shields and swords after you were done with my tasks. That's fun. Pretend to be sword fighting. That's exciting. What are the swords made of? Are they actually made of metal? Are they like prop swords? Are they just coated? Coated like
Fuck does
the phone
Kuno
cord
care?
they use.
Kuno doesn't
Normally they're metal. They've got to make the noise, surely. Yeah. Like shit if you're carrying light sword. Yeah, dull, but it does look like shit when you're carrying fucking phone. You don't have any weight to them. Thing in a mirror. You got to get that good metal clang. Exciting.
Or putting that there anyway.
What's the production, if you're allowed to say?
To keep cash flow coming.
Make that money. Yeah, did you pick them up?
No. I haven't been able to find any for ages.
No.
The tear machines, your bottles.
Lovely. Right, just got to kill a little bit more time and then we're good. Don't have much more to do today. We've done quite a fucking lot. Case-wise.
Macbeth!
Wish I could get the fucking random check I can get around here, but I don't have the right stats.
Sorry, I got excited. Auntie's the production of Macbeth.
Your boy.
I got well excited.
Yeah, man. Good gig. I'm glad you like it, man. It's so important to be able to find a job that you enjoy doing, because most cunts don't. Fair play to you, fella. Tell me the home. Tell me the home.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
I think one of the drivers is a woman, but I don't think she's here. Do you know this lady driver?
I don't want to talk about that.
I don't mean to pry, but I need your help.
Man, I was hoping it isn't going to be her. All I can say is, she isn't around here anymore. She is some evil drug trafficker. And I don't know where she is.
Who is this person? What's her name?
Thank God I don't know. People here call her the Lady Driver.
Lady Driver.
Lady
I kept her
Driver.
name a secret.
Who's she to you, brother?
Now I see why. A friend? An acquaintance? I don't know. She was the only person in this damn jam I could talk to. She's someone I don't want to rat out to the law, okay?
What's she look like?
A youngish woman. Gruff, but in a cool way.
What colored hair? Red.
Blue and violet.
That's
Nah.
fine.
It was violet when she got here. Blue before she went.
Then she may have died.
No, not Cindy. Cindy's a kid.
Aye, right.
Motherfucker, you said you didn't know anything. You fucking, you do, man.
I didn't, man. I told you I was hoping it's not her. That she wouldn't be mixed up in it.
I'm a fucking police, man. You gotta tell me these things.
He still is, hoping. It's just wishful thinking on his part, not trickery. It's true. We would have caught a lie, but a kind heart.
I don't mind you, Tommy. You're all right with me, fella. You all right with me? Hey.
Rhetoric. He knew something and he didn't share it with you. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, I don't want to... Please just let it go.
Wait a man.
Whatever she did, it can't be that bad. She's not a bad person. I know that much. That's how it always is with you, isn't it? All part of the investigation. The girl's troubled.
Pretty much.
If you hunt her down, she may not survive.
I'm a pragmatist.
I have that on my conscience. She's got the darkness in her. That young person's darkness when you think it's all over. And you're looking for a way out.
It's a fucking dime a dozen, man. Fucking don't fucking make her special, man.
Yes. Which is why I don't want to snitch on her.
It's not snitching, man. It's a fine day to be a rat anyway. I was told everyone's afraid of her, man. You're not?
I heard the rumors. I saw the other drivers looking at me strange when we talked. And she told me, too, that she's had a violent life. But I wasn't afraid of her. More like for her.
Based. Nice one, brother.
Yeah.
That sounds like a good time.
It does indeed. I'd like to see if there's an original cast record. I like Macbeth. Always fancied a bit of a Lady Macbeth.
It looks like it did now. But we didn't talk about that. We talked about life, you know? She talked about her mind.
That's poor.
When she left, did she leave her lorry behind on there?
Fuck, man. Go grill someone else with these questions, okay? There are plenty of drivers here who couldn't stand her, or were afraid of her. They'd be more than happy to rat her out.
It is a nice day to rat. It's
Oh, you
always
just
a nice day
fucking
to rat.
rat.
There's never not a day to rat.
Rat.
He's right.
Rats.
There are other options. The raceman, for one.
I fear
Wait, this guy says they're friends, then acquaintances, and he's okay with others ratting her out.
Yeah, man, he's a fucking snake.
Push Tommy, and it will break his heart and his spirit. Don't expect you to be pals.
Nah, man. I'll find another way, man. I don't mind Tommy. I think he's a bit of a fucking pushover, but he's all right, man.
Yeah.
This makes
Good
me feel
boy.
like I should pick up smoking again.
Isn't it? God bless.
Fucking why not, man? Why not? I'll start with you. Let's fucking get it, man.
Thank you, Auntie. Appreciate you.
Oh, race
It's
pig.
not a cheap place to visit, unfortunately.
Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I know you've been giving me the runabout, man. Fess up, fucker.
I don't know what you're talking about.
First, you knew Solang didn't do it, man, you dirtbag.
He did something.
Got a big racist neck. Look at the turkey neck on him.
Another honest man's job.
Think
Talk to him. I don't know anything.
I know that.
He's been expecting this. He's really puffed himself up.
Oh, why are you smirking then, fatty?
Listen up, fuckwit. You don't scare me. You cubs don't run Rivachol West. You don't run Martinez. You don't run shit.
All right.
So who does the lady driver?
I ain't saying nothing.
Oh, nothing.
Isn't saying nothing saying something? Or did I just blow your mind?
You are saying something.
No, I'm not. I'm not coming. I don't know what you're talking. Listen up, fuckwit. I ain't saying...
I'll fight you.
Saying nothing saying something? Or
what?
Double negative, man.
How about you fuck off? I ain't saying anything.
Fucking hefty white check, man.
It is, isn't it?
Like, I'm not gonna do it.
the main thing is to not.
Why don't you step outside for a little talk? We're already outside, man.
Yeah, innit?
And what goods are those?
Big goods, man. You fucking apples.
There's some kind of homo thing?
Yeah, man.
I don't really know where.
Yeah,
that
maybe
came
it
from.
is.
That it's not gonna get
No,
fucking
yeah.
far with him.
Stop now. Just ask the other drivers.
I fucking know. Trial and
I know
error. I
your
already know which
secrets.
one it is, but it's a shame that I can't search it on my own volition.
We love a homo thing.
He's just a bit of a fucking. He's a bit of a. Like we say, most phobes are really the deepest cut fucking advocates. They just don't know it, man.
Yeah, bro. We've all seen American Beauty.
Yep. Wait, what? I thought it was about fucking.
Well, yeah, it is low key, but it's also about the old trope of the biggest homophobes.
All right. I only remember fucking the Rose scene and Kevin fucking.
Yeah, kind of. I used to like that film, but it fucking gives me the ick now.
Yeah, yeah.
Kevin Spacey, icky.
What was I doing? Completely lost my track. But it's not going to be slang, but let's. Okay.
Slang.
Get the fucking
Slang
tea on. Oh, nice.
Everything's
Oh
still
yeah,
cool here,
spoilers.
officer.
My man.
Am I going to extort money? Hell yeah, I am.
Are you?
No need to dress this.
Oh.
Just tell him what you want.
Uh-oh.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. It's the only thing I could fucking come up with.
Ah, yes.
Oh no.
I'm an
Damn it.
honest entrepreneur.
Oh, he liked you.
Hey, he was a primetime weirdo, man. Primetime. Yeah, I do agree though, Auntie. It was fucking the whole. I used to have a Kevin Spacey button on the fucking thing there.
Oh yeah, him doing a little toast. That was old, to be fair. That was prior.
Yeah, I used it after the fact, man. I don't know, man. Like, if we can laugh at 9/11, we can laugh at anything. Like, there is a thing it's too soon, man. But fucking hell, we have to.
We can acknowledge that he's a big freaky grease.
Yeah, man. Like, whatever. It's not whatever, but it's like, well, what the fuck do you want me to do about it, man? Like, I didn't let it happen. The others did. Humor is absolutely, man, like fucking gallows humor. This isn't gallows humor, but that's why gallows humor is a thing. It's so fucking people that deal with the morbid and horrible. Like, you have to, bro. You have to. Or you can just make Marvel movies about it, man. But we can't make Marvel movies every time we fucking something bad happens.
You keep coming back. That's good, officer. Keep browsing those clothes. Keep saving that.
Forgot about that one. Nearly there now in terms of 9. What time is it? I can sit on the bench for an hour. I wonder what
Oh, can you do
happens if
that?
yeah, but I don't know if what it does or what I get benefits, because otherwise I might as well buy a book and read it. But
My blood sugar is crazy today. I need
of the bench. Your feet ache.
back to say.
That's all right. As long as you need, think deep thoughts. If we get any, I want some sort of benefit from this.
You finally stop picking your nose.
Ugh. That's all right. Fuck it. Fuck it. Help yourself to whatever you want. Why is this postbox still a fucking issue?
The dented yellow mailbox.
Oh, fuck that mailbox, man. I remember now. Can't believe there's no tear about, man. I've been tearing about the town and I can't fucking find Andy anymore. We need to get that bridge down. To be honest, we've fucking done incredibly well on day 2. We're still here for an hour yet. And ballistics analysis. How do I do that? But Disco Elysium. Analysis. By interacting. All right, I need decent hand-eye coordination to get the fucking check, I think. So that's not happening for us. The jam mystery. Find out who's the lady driver and where's the lorry. That's gonna be a tricky one, man, because I don't want to push Tommy the Hog because he's all right. I don't mind him. I don't mind the fella, but I don't think I'm making any grounds with a racist now because he thinks I'm coming onto him. And I think those two might be my best lead. So it's a tricky one. Let's go talk to the smoker on the balcony anyway. I say that's our best bet, given the time of day.
Something odd. Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I can do that. Check again, but need to up my half-light that just a little bit. Now we'll make our way over to the apartments because I want to go talk to the smoker on the balcony. And the only time we can do that is after 9 p.m. Hopefully we won't be waiting around too long. in the door within 4 I've already been through here, right? How come I left that there? Get it? Money cash, probably. Oh. Magnesium. Commodore Red. Lovely. Heavy bottle of wine. Bottle of... Boom. I can get that finally as well. Who's this now? Brian Rose. Oh my god! I need time to pass, bro. Like, what the fuck? Dialogue, something like that. Is there any other books or anything I need to interact with? I've read the Cockatoo book, right? A handwritten note from the fridge. No, 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 no. I've inspected the mug, have I?
It's just a racist mug.
Yeah.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
Bubbity, 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 bubbity. This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just finish your case, detective.
It could be a lead. You never know. Isn't everything a lead? That's how I do detective work, man. Like, everything points me in the direction of something else. I have to fucking kill 20 minutes in this game somehow. Feng, what's up? Screaming cat. Sort him out. I'm in a big scream fest. How do I get rid of those two? Is there anything I need to do with Joyce? I feel for Joyce, man. She's just been hanging out on the dock in the fucking freezing fucking cold all day.
Good.
Ugh.
What can I...
What was that fucking purple check there? I just saw something pop up, bro. Oh. Ah. That's it, man. I do appreciate Thingy's preference to dialogue. He's a good lad, but he doesn't really understand the whole sitting at desks. The whole sitting at desk game. He's not really up on that kind of stuff. Let's see if I can buy a quick book.
Shelves filled to the brim with crime novels featuring the
Oh, I need the map of Martinez, actually. Shit. Even though the map was showing before.
The maps look old and faded.
I'm not going to steal the fucking map.
Good to be informed of your surroundings.
Bless. That's a nice name, to be fair. We got a cat called Minnie. For the same reasons Minnie is in. Oh, hi. You alright, Oh, bless your sweet socks, man. I hope everything goes alright. I hope everything goes okay. Moving can always be a bit of a fucking stressor, man.
Hi, Ashley. I love you. I'm having a hypo, so I'm just sitting out for 5 minutes. I'll be back there.
With your finger moves through the various streets, across Rue de Songes Lane, and finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing, although the map gives no such indication itself.
For a more detailed view of the map...
Bitch, I fucking had the map. Like, it was showing me the map before anyway. What are you talking about now? It's telling me I don't have the map and I just bought one. Oh, Christmas, man. What are you doing this? What are you doing this to me for? What the fuck? I'm upset. Oh, now the map's shot. I'm so fucking confused, man. I'm confounded by this fucking map business. Pile of clothes, dog. Like, near some fucking trees. Like, what the fuck? Pile of clothes. Waterfront. Oh, is that on the other side of the... No, no, because that's the fucking... Oh, part of the... That'll be Seleng. My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. My mistake. Punch clock, payphone, set of tracks, visual calculus, bro. I'm actually just trying to kill a tiny bit of time in game, bro. I might have to go sit on that fucking bench again, you know. I don't know the fucking map before, man. Like we tried to use it before we bought it, and it worked, but only once. Only once. Okay. And I think me and Kuno have exhausted our conversations for today.
Sitting at a desk.
I'll wait for fucking Kim Kitsurak. For now, I'm just gonna have to sit at that fucking bench, man. And twiddle my fucking thumbs about. Get on with you.
You sit on the wind-worn wooden...
Go on, do half an hour just to fucking be safe, man.
Time passes.
Yes,
it's getting so dark.
Yes, it does, man. Bang, bang, bang. Wait, you after, babe? Oh, you want to charge it? Where is it up? Sorry. Alright, do you want... Gotcha. Right. Smoke on the balcony. Let's fucking do this, man. Before we fucking forget it again. It's important we do this. Day 4, I'm gonna get a thought cabinet idea that we're gonna want to internalize as quick as we can. And this talking to this fella here is all part of doing that biz. Oops, we got these theories. There he is, man. Purple man on the balcony. Fucking Johnny Cauliflower.
You found me.
Jim and Peanuts.
His slender figure is backlit by city lights, its distant streets and motorways flashing like diamonds. It feels like a Friday. He seems to be in a good mood tonight.
Tuesdays do be feeling like Fridays, bro.
Beautiful. So tell me, are you here to make things right again?
That's what I'm aiming for, yeah.
Beautiful. I have some good news for you. My Sunday friend is visiting me tonight. I told him about you and he'd like to say hello. Step in. He's already waiting.
Okay.
That's nice, but I don't have anything to tell you. It's my friend you're looking for, not me.
He takes another drag of his unfiltered cigarette and looks around.
Unfiltered, you fucking dirty bastard, man.
Up, one by one.
That's hardcore, man. That's a bit hardcore even for me, man. Filtered, bro. I mean, you gotta roach it sometimes, man, but that's fucking... You like broach a cigarette if you fucking absolutely have to, but...
Downstairs, a cat crosses the yard, disappearing into the bush.
Besides, I've got to run.
Rinse off, man.
He's going to leave you alone again. That's sad.
From where?
To the city. It's a beautiful night.
I get it.
A man on high heels stumbles out of a basement club, music blasting over the entire district. It's chilly, and as the chemicals hit his nervous system, 1,000 shivers ripple through his body.
Johnny Uppers, man. Fucking get on it, man. He's gonna get off his head on Eckies, bro. He's gonna go fucking take as much Molly as he can carry.
We'll talk. Just not tonight.
Okay, gorgeous. See you later.
Take care, alright?
Alright.
And he's gone again.
Right, let's go talk to his Sunday friend, as it were. Is there anything I can steal from this guy's house, though? Whoa! Whoa! Party Dragon's silk robe. Fucking get it, man. Oh, snap. Oh, I'm fucking dressed like Chun-Li. Alright then. Alright, man. What kind of frisky shit goes down in this apartment? I'm gonna keep on my jacket, man, for the shivers. I need some new pants and ting, though, because my fucking pants are shit. To tell you the truth. And I need less of these items that take away one of my thingies. I'm gonna wear the mesh tank top. Well, what are my gloves saying? +1 interfacing. I've been using those gloves since forever, man. Disco has blazer. No. Encyclopedia, maybe. What's this thing? That does my perception job. 8. I should probably do for now. I'm kind of looking pretty fucking tragic, to be honest. It's definitely not a high style moment by any means. I will steal his pennies from his floorboards. Oh! Oh, that's a... Alright. I mean, I'm not sure if that's okay or not, to be honest. I mean, I like the hats, man. They look a bit like Raiden, but I don't know if that's okay, brother. I don't know if that's okay. That was my suggestion. Oops, I'm just gonna stick with the fucking Pepe. The Pepe visor, I think. Oh, Lord. Oh! Dark kitchen. Alright then. Hey, what's this going on here? You want to fucking talk to me?
Officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia.
I think I'm with Kim, but I'm not. Second time this has happened, it's alright, I'll let him off.
You shouldn't be seeing him in an intimate setting. For some reason, you feel this man is your superior.
I think the smoker on the balcony might be fucking... He might be in the trade, man. He might be in the oldest profession, if you know what I'm fucking... I think his Sunday friend is his... more of a Sunday client, man. Fair play to you, man.
Superior, but he's not in the command chain.
My name is Charles Vildrouin, and I am an official with the coalition government.
Fucking this
I work
next
for the
stretch,
Institute
man.
of
I like this shit. Wait.
On assignment from Sur-la-Clé.
Cool.
I heard you talking to my friend outside.
A buddy.
Very good. Super. I am here to assist you in any way possible. Ask me about the hanging.
Okay.
No, first ask an innocuous personal question to get the interview off on the right foot. Yes, make it clear you're the one setting the terms here.
I can ask him about the... can ask him about the fucking questionable hat there. Show him the Samaran hat. We'll get to that right after you tell me the story behind the black Samaran hat.
I got it from the head
Marin,
of the
sorry.
Samaran delegation.
Oh, Samaran, okay.
It's made from a special charcoal-colored bamboo. It's an emblem of the formal normalization of our diplomatic relations.
Fucking fantastic answer, bro. I can't...
He's alluding to the decade-long war of independence, while deftly brushing aside the complex causes.
Yeah, absolutely. This guy is media trained.
That's really all I can tell you about it.
Have you been doing it brown style with the fucking hat on?
That didn't work at all.
Why is it kept under the fucking bed there? You actually witnessed the lynching, is it now?
I'm sorry to say I did, officer.
Start from the beginning if you don't mind.
Officer, it's very difficult to describe what I saw that night. It was so surreal to me, like in a play.
He holds out his hands and blossoms his fingers, like a drama teacher setting the scene.
Meaning it was entertaining?
No. I mean, it was so strange. I could barely believe what was happening. I was on the balcony when it happened, getting some fresh air. I remember that first they came in, carrying what looked like a body. and then I saw all the surrounding windows go dead, one by one. That's when I understood I should not be seeing this.
Who were they? Can you describe them?
I couldn't see their faces well, and there were quite a few of them. But they were very loud and very Martinez.
Oh, bless Martinez, mate.
Let's just say that the laboring classes can get rather expressive with their profanities.
Wouldn't say it about Martinez boys, man. I'm fucking born and bred Martinez myself, man. You all talk shit about Martinez. Talk shit about all of my boys, man. I'll come down and show you out, man. The Martinez style, you understand me? Well, fucking Martinez all my life, man. My mother was Martinez. Mother before fucking Martinez, you fucking cunt.
I couldn't tell you exactly. Less than 10. Maybe 8?
Less than 10, maybe 8? Oh, yeah. Okay.
I went back inside.
I'll be hooking up a few of the older gags as well we had on here, man. We used to run some dumb shit on the stream. Need to start putting it back in.
Officer, the yard was pitch black. There was nothing to see, but I could still hear their voices. They were threatening to kill that poor man.
What? Were they men? Women? Zebras?
All men, I presume. But again, I couldn't see very clearly.
What ethnicity were they?
I believe they were mostly white, though I believe I saw 2 Areopagites among them. And I am quite certain that one spoke with a Mesk accent.
What happened next, brother?
Well, that's the strangest part, officer. Nothing happened. It was oddly quiet for a public lynching.
Didn't you just say you were very loud and very Martinez?
Fucking say we say, fucking Martinez boys. We don't play games with no Martinez. Look out, Martinez boys are after you. You better not scream, you better not shout. Fucking Martinez boys are after you.
What do you mean? Nothing happened. They lynched the dude.
Eventually, their shouts died down, and that was all. There were no gunshots.
No gunshots.
No celebratory shouts. No anything.
No gunshots. Why didn't you call the RCM, boy?
You're right, of course. That is what one is supposed to do in such circumstances. I was simply in shock. I'm afraid I don't have anything else to add.
Can you at least tell me what happened, please?
All I can say is that it was late.
Let me get this straight. You didn't actually witness the hanging yourself, did you?
No, I didn't see the corpse until the following day.
Oh, that was a waste of time.
I'm sorry I couldn't be of more assistance.
What's an official like you doing in Martinez?
The coalition is only looking out for the price stability. Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. It must be controlled.
Inflation is a killer, like a heart disease blocking the normal circulation of the economy. Damn.
The economy impacts the entire international community, which is why it requires international oversight.
What is the price stability?
It is the most important thing.
That doesn't tell me anything.
It's the central goal of any sound monetary policy. Maintaining the price stability is essential to maintaining high levels of economic activity, which is essential for maintaining high levels of employment.
My guy's a fucking bureaucrat.
Which is essential for maintaining the social stability.
How does that benefit us exactly?
Take your daily bread, for example. Too much inflation, bread becomes too expensive. Too much deflation, it becomes too cheap for bakers to produce.
Bakers.
That's why the Institute of Price Stability works to keep inflation just below 2%.
2% of what, boy?
But not too far below, no. Too below is also bad.
Hey,
below,
you're not
close.
Buddy, you're not answering my questions.
The coalition believes in the importance of informing the public about the benefits of the price stability.
Oh, he's the moral intern. I just remembered. This guy's the fucking moral intern, man.
Informational pamphlet.
Yeah, give me a leaflet, bro.
A sound monetary policy is essential for addressing uncertainty. Stability is the raison d'être of the moral intern. It's the reason why I identify as a moralist.
Hey, bro, me too. Put it there.
But oh, I don't have my leaflets on me today. That's too bad.
What the fuck?
You can always call our information line.
I'm gonna do that.
Making information available is part of the Moral Intern's commitment to transparency.
So you're some kind of bureaucrat?
Yes. As I said before, I am a commissioner from Sur-la-Clé working for the Institute of Price Stability. This is one of the main projects of the Moral Intern.
Wait, there isn't actually an Institute of Price Stability, is there? Or maybe there is. God, it's impossible to understand whether someone from the Moral Intern is joking or not.
I've heard about this Moral Intern before, but I want to know more.
It's the International Organization for Moralists, hence Moralist International. The Institute of Price Stability is just one of its many mind babies.
Mind babies.
But of course.
Am I a moralist?
Well, do you value freedom? Do you believe in a normal, stable world governed by democratic values?
But what is a normal, stable world?
The Occident is part of the normal world. Oranje, Sur-la-Clé.
Yeah, but Martinez, yeah, to be fair, that's what I would probably say to him. Martinez doesn't seem normal or stable to me.
Martinez? No. Martinez is something else.
It's like Martinez is a weird sort of bureaucratic no man's land in a way. Pretty hard to define what Martinez is, I guess. What about the rest of Revachol? Is it part of the normal world? Revachol's the city that Martinez is in. Oh, this is where it gets a bit weird.
Revachol is generally difficult. It's led by an interim government, which means it hasn't yet achieved full democracy. But they are working towards it. You're all doing very well here, relatively speaking.
Ba-ba-da-bum-ba-dum-ba. It's like every time I'm talking to people, I'm choosing option D, none of the above. Is that moralism?
Is this option D usually the most reasonable answer?
Yeah, everything else is super extreme. It's like I'm living with a bunch of lunatics. Fucking yes, bro.
Sounds like you're a moralist indeed, my friend.
Fucking we did it.
You can believe it.
We're fucking moralists, boys. Martinez moralists. Fucking stand up tall. Fucking, we'll fight for Revachol, man. Fucking put it to you. You will fucking fight me, man. Come to Martinez, man. My boys will take you down to the docks and fucking lynch you. Fucking Martinez all my life.
This is a threat to our... Yeah, this is a good conversation, man.
Moralism is all about compromise and achieving the achievable. It's pragmatic, realistic, and level-headed. An ideology for doers. Are you a doer, my friend? It looks to me like you are.
In video games, yes, but in reality, I have issues with consistency.
Now, enough of this delightful political interlude. Was there anything else you wanted to ask?
What is this international community?
La Communauté Internationale is what Revacholians colloquially call the Coalition. In other words, the nations that stopped the disaster of the revolution.
Tell me about Sur-la-Clé.
What's there to say? Sur-la-Clé is a modern, urbanized country that measures very high on the Human Development and Freedom Index. Mostly, though, it's known as the executive heart of EPIS.
EPIS.
Moreover, it is a great sponsor of less emerged countries. Revachol is only one of its many darlings whose progress it supports and cherishes.
Darlings? That can't be an official designation.
What makes Revachol's Sur-la-Clé's darling?
Because a great percentage of Revachol's culture hails from Sur-la-Clé. Its language, its people, its cuisine even. Or at least in the downtown La Delta area.
I heard Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater Delta, whatever the fuck it's called, got a trailer yesterday, man. I've not seen that yet, though.
Jamrock and other parts of the international zone have been mercifully spared of Sur-la-Clé's love for meatballs and mashed potatoes.
Meatballs are great, though. Tell me about Oranje.
Oranje is an exemplary nation who, as a core member of EPIS, contributes 28% of our annual budget. Next to Sur-la-Clé, Oranje is probably the most prominent member of the international community.
Oh yeah, when's that coming out? Oh, that's not that bad. Fucking hell, it must be pretty big. They put a lot of work into that. I really need to get my shit together on Elden Ring, man. Which one of them is more EPIS?
As founding members, they are both very EPIS. Oranje carries a lot of political weight, while Sur-la-Clé takes care of the business side of things. Sur-la-Clé hosts the headquarters
Different.
of a major EPIS institution.
Good different or bad different? Well, probably said promising, so interesting. Interesting. Oh. Weird. Alright. That fucking Soulsborne roguelike. Fucking weird. Weird. Sounds like a different game entirely almost. But outside of EPIS, what is Oranje?
Oranje's economy
Oranje.
is one of the most advanced in the world.
Oranje.
It has successfully transitioned from heavy industry to advanced services and generally acts as an engine for
I have to check a trailer out.
the international community.
That sounds fucking wild.
But that didn't tell you anything about Oranje.
Can't you just talk like a normal person, my guy?
About what?
About Oranje. Tell me what it's like there.
Oh, it's very urban and very well organized. Their streets are clean, their horse cars run on time, the people are polite and efficient. Like I said, they are an example for less emerged nations to follow.
All right, sweet. But what are you doing here in this apartment?
Well, I'm renovating it. It is an interesting project. The building used to be a 12-story skyscraper before the cannons took the top 4 stories off. This, of course, happened when the coalition forces landed here. You could say I'm undoing some of the material damage the international community caused when we arrived here.
Enough business. Let's talk about something
Whatever
else.
You wish, officer.
Can you tell me about your friend there?
My friend. My friend is a good young man. His family immigrated here from Kedra, and life has not been easy for him. But he understands the importance of education. He has taken his future into his own hands, and that's all that matters.
I do like Vati. Vati was always the guy I went to for my law videos way back when. I definitely will. What's Kedra?
Kedra is a candidate member of APIS.
Kedra.
But, between you and me, their potential membership is a more contentious issue.
You mean?
That it's never going to happen. They entered negotiations in 21, and it's been pending ever since.
What's this EPIS thing you keep talking about?
EPIS is a very special program developed by the Moral Intern to support certain Occidental nations. It began as a unified system of weights and measures, which proved to be a wild success. Nothing but kilograms and centimeters as far as the eye can see.
Oh, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I wish more would have... like, it's what Hideo used to always want for Metal Gear Solid. As part of what the ending of Metal Gear Solid 2 was, it was like, right, I'm going to fucking pass this on to you, onto the next generation now. I can fuck off and do something else. And Konami was like, what? They didn't quite understand. So they just fucking forced him to keep on directing it until he had to sabotage his own project in order to get out the fucking company there. You alright, pet?
Konami.
So I appreciate that. It's difficult for Japanese culture as well because they lean so much on seniority hierarchy in that regard.
Sweet standardization.
Age
backbone of rationality
is always preferred in terms of leading projects and stuff like that. Backbone of rationality and commerce.
It was such a wild success that we expanded it into an economic union for the processing of steel.
Good mage.
Another success. And between you and me, the moral intern feels emboldened by this success. Emboldened to take EPIS to the next level.
Yeah, but what does it stand for, man? You fucking speak plain English, man. My Martinez boys don't fucking understand, man.
Why, it stands for progress and stability, like the moral intern as a whole.
No, what do the letters stand for?
It's been such a wild, extraordinary success thus far. We are very excited to take it to the next level.
You're not even fucking listening with me.
A supranational political alliance. The United States of Occident.
Is it going to be like this place here?
You mean Revachol? No, it's going to have transparent democracy.
Is Revachol going to be part of EPIS?
It's one day going to be a candidate member of EPIS, sure.
Except that candidate members never become full members, do they?
No. Candidate members do become members. Why do we even have the whole system in place if they don't? It just takes time. Time and evaluation. But we were talking about my friend here, not politics.
Well, I fucking tried to, yeah. How did you even become friends?
How did any of us become friends? Bad things happening on the Insulindian Isola? Oil platforms ablaze in the night? Civil wars lasting for years? Finally, the international community is forced to step in.
You're just describing how the coalition occupied Revachol, bro.
One of the wonders of democracy is that everyone is allowed to have his own opinion. And not just allowed, encouraged even. Have you ever tried debate?
What do you mean?
Debating. You should consider joining a debating society for adults. I hear they're oodles of fun. I used to have a flyer for one, but...
Oodles?
Buddy, I've mastered debating.
But now that I start thinking of it, it was for an improv class anyway. It's this funny theater thing, you know? Very creative. Helps relieve stress.
Won't be long, mate. Wrap up soon.
Chill runs down your spine as you envision a half-dozen people in professional attire standing around a chair, awkwardly pretending to be waiting for a motor bus. It's neither funny nor creative.
You still haven't told me who the fuck he is, man.
Sorry. Who?
Your friend.
But I told you, officer. He's a bright young man here to pursue his education. Education is the foundation of our future, especially the arts.
This guy's a...
He's a riddle master.
Born and bred politician, man. But what's his fucking name?
Officer, you have to understand. I can't give you his personal information. I'm sure you have your own methods and databases, right? Please don't put me in this situation.
You can tell me about him. It's like he's here to study the arts.
He's deeply enmeshed in the study of the fine arts, yes.
Which arts?
He's a
fine
truly free
ones.
spirit. He likes all the arts. Perhaps graphic design, printmaking, who knows? The world is open wide for a talented youth.
Yeah, I don't think he's here to renovate. I think there's a bit of an arrangement between the two. What are you doing in this apartment by yourself?
I'm just enjoying the view.
It's dark outside.
Listen.
A baby is crying in the neighboring apartment.
I'll be fucking crying, mate.
No, listen. The Insulindian Bay.
What about it, man?
This place used to be a luxury accommodation before the revolution. Apartments, of course, were much bigger then. A few walls have been added here and there, leaving some of the tenants without a private bathroom or a kitchen. But the million real view stays. You can't take that away.
I was asking about your fucking friend, man.
My friend comes and goes. I'm sure you'll see him around. He's a busy bee.
A busy bee? What an odd choice of words.
Which is your fucking Sunday friend and it's Tuesday night.
I'm all ears, officer.
Yeah. Fucking nice one, man. Alright, see you later.
A moment, officer.
What?
Do you have everything you need from me? I'm afraid we won't have the chance to speak again once you leave.
Whoa, why can't we talk later?
It's against diplomatic best practices for an official in my position to be discussing murders with local militiamen. And I'm pressed for time. After you...
That's not the real reason he's so apprehensive. Men in his position shouldn't be seen loitering around in underprivileged young men's apartments.
Telling you, dog, he's not here to renovate. Read between the fucking lines, man. I'm not going anywhere.
What's he here for?
Take a look around the fucking shagging.
Is it? Nice.
Is the fucking smoke as a sex worker?
That's alright, isn't it?
Yeah, it's absolutely fine, but we have to deduce that.
Sure. Men's
Fair enough, he's a fucking professional.
Was there anything else?
Ah, you're good, bro. I'll fucking see you later, man.
He's an artist.
Do my head in. See you later, asshole.
So you chatted to the man on the balcony. That's it.
Yeah, man. He's selling his booty. That's right. Right.
Get the bag.
Comes back tomorrow. We'll skedaddle for tonight, man. I'll sign off for tonight. We'll be back tomorrow. And we might play something else tomorrow, man. Just because it's Friday or whatever. We'll see what's going on. I'll have a look at some of the options tonight. And have a fucking think about it. But if there's anything people can think of or whatever, just let me know in the Discord. Boing, boing, boing. That's gonna be too long, I think. Yeah, nearly.
Hey, just.
Nearly. I need to pad that out. There's no reason that should finish there, really. Oh, you're incredibly welcome, mate. Chill one today. Thank you, as always, my mans. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon, bro.
Eat more beans.
You can get back to what you enjoy.
You're full of beans.
Absolutely. Yeah, you have a good night, my friend. I will see you tomorrow. And thank you to anybody else that's checked in or checked out already. Appreciate yous. And I'll see yous tomorrow.
Good night.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much.